Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hope everyone is well. Also, thank you for the resub, Aramis. So, what we got here? Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's very loud. 1 second. Holy fuck. Okay. Immediately off rip. That is a loud game. That is a loud game. Oh goodness. Hopefully that's not as loud for y'all as it is for me now, because my headphones are still up, the volume that is. So, first of all, friggin' yes, I am recovering a lot better from Les Plagues, and I'm gonna be getting into my usual content, as well as like trying some new things for Twitch, right? Friggin' yeah, so I've been kind of like feeling nostalgic lately, right? To no one's surprise. So I've been having an MMORPG itch. And yeah, no, I like hugs. Hugs are cool. I've been having a bit of an RPG itch, and so while I'm trying to figure out why New World is lagging for me, because my computer can do it, right? But there's something going on that's keeping me, like I'm getting severe FPS drops, right? And my computer may be 5 years old, but like it still runs very well, can play Baldur's Gate 3 without issue. So there's something going on, but while I figure that out, I'm thinking about trying out free-to-play MMORPGs for a little bit, like with a critical eye, right? We're gonna get to that, Raven. So because you know I want to check out, like I want to try out games, not to like make it my new hyper fixation, but Mariaja, shut the fuck up. But instead to, you know, show some MMORPGs to myself and you guys, try them out, see how they hold up, see if they're worth anyone's time, right? We're gonna be looking at things like gameplay, progression, community. Is it new player friendly? How egregious are the microtransactions, if any, right? So, you know, we're going to be looking into some of these things. Maybe even look at other games like RuneScape. Old and new, right? A video that may or may not help. Maybe. Yeah, feel free to send it to me. I'm doing more of a hands-on approach to see if this game holds up. And then you can determine whether, with or without my criticisms, or praises, whether or not it's worth your time. I'm doing the work for you. That being said, feel free to go to the link that Moobot sends to support me on other platforms like YouTube, here on Twitch, TikTok, obviously, Instagram. I'm on all those platforms. You can also subscribe to me on Ko-fi or donate through Ko-fi. I hopefully my voice changer for bits is working. Hopefully. We shall see. Yeah, and Apolia is also on my radar for this same reason, and we'll see whether or not this becomes a regular thing I do. I'm currently trying out new things, new and different things, right? Like nothing concrete. I'm just trying things out. Finding my place on Twitch, as well as YouTube, because I'm also doing this on YouTube. Hi. So we'll see. We shall see. That being said, already volume very high apparently. So let's see what we got here in terms of, because it immediately opened me up to character creation. You can select the server you want in the initial pop-up, right? I appreciate you, Azrael. Mariaja, come on now. So there's a fair list of races to choose, and classes to choose. I'm seeing a golden symbol, though. Why? You gonna load? There we go. Unlock. You cannot create a character of this race until you purchase it in the Lord of the Rings store. Okay. Alright, that's already it. Yeah, so this is free to play. Like, costs nothing to get into. I'm already seeing some microtransaction shit here, though. Specifically, it seems for 2 of the races, because there's dwarves and then there's stout axes, and river hobbits also cost money. Also, why do you need to give me a loading screen every time I switch into a new race? That's a little weird. Most of them, yeah, off the bat, microtransactions. I'm also seeing that there are some races here that have microtransactions. I don't have any of the expansions, and I don't know how many of the expansions cost anything. There are a few subscription models that I was aware of, but it looks like most of it is still available, right? It looks like only a select few off rip cost money. Like, most of the customizations are not paywall. Bjornings are not behind a pay. So, if y'all remember the Hobbit movie, that dude who could turn into a bear, he was a Bjorning. Bjornings apparently in this game are their own race and only one class. They're skin changers. They can turn into a bear, but just a bear. Interesting. Right? You know what? We're gonna... Few in number. Reduced fate. I don't know what fate is, but we're gonna find out. So, already we have... Oh, okay, that looks a little better zooming in. Why does it look better zoomed in? Okay, so for man, right? Gift of men. Improved fate. Men have the greatest destiny of all the free peoples. +5 fate. No idea what that means. Yes, yeah, so apparently the Bjornings are... I would say they're... Because shapeshifting is not, like... It's not the only identity for druids, but think druids if shapeshifting was all they did. Like, they seem like axemen, right? Diminishing of mankind, another characteristic. Decreased will. They have weaker wills, so -1 will. Easily inspired. They're more quickly emboldened, so they have +5 to incoming healing. Strong men, improved strength. So they're physically stronger. High elves. Let's check out high elves. Sorrow of the Undying. Also less will. I don't know what these stats do, by the way. Reduced fate because the time of the elves is nearly at an end. They have higher maximum morale and increased non-combat morale regeneration. Suffer no illness, so they have a higher disease and poison resistance. What about normal elves? Ooh, these have reduced maximum morale and non-combat morale. Agility of the woods, so they're a little bit more nimble. Reduced fate because the time of the elves is coming to an end, and also suffer no illness. So, I think general rule of thumb, I'm gonna stick with human. I'm just gonna end up making like a Hugh Lawcross stand-in, even though like you play on the side of the good guys. Although I believe there's a game mode in this game at later levels that allows you to play as the evil guys in instanced like PvP modes where you can choose to be good or evil, stuff like that. So what do we got? We got Burglar. It's the rogue class. It says the role is support. Masters of Debuffing. cause foes to deal less damage and easier to kill. They use trick skills, debuffs, stuff like that. Masters of Stealth and Misdirection. So yeah, it's your typical rogues. Okay. Captain. They also give you class difficulty, which is neat. So they play a support role. Armored melee fighters and masters of buffing. Oh, that's cool. So like a leadership role. I like that. They may summon a herald companion to fight by their side, ensuring they always have an ally to buff. They could also mark foes. Very leadership role, right? Inspired by Arnor, last king of Gondor, who is revered both as a captain skilled in arms and as a lore master. Okay. What about lore master? Advanced, role, support, masters of crowd control, skills that trap foes and keep them from fighting. Call upon animal companions to fight by their side and call upon elemental forces. In fellowships, they concentrate. Lore masters concentrate on supporting allies primarily by hindering the foe's ability to deal damage. Seekers of knowledge and guardians of wisdom. Through study of bygone ages, they learn ancient secrets that allow them to hinder foes as well as protect against the dark powers of the enemy, capital E. They have many skills that invoke the natural world of Middle-earth, but it is draining on the will, thus costing them morale to fuel some of these powerful spells. Okay. It's like the wizard. It's a wizard. Minstrel. Healers. They're bards. They deal respectable damage with war speech. They have support skills like ballads. Okay. This is interesting. This is an interesting thing here, right? Very interesting. I'm kind of, and let's see, Guardian is your tank and spank. Champion is dual-wielding fighter. Runekeeper. Oh. Damage and healer. They must choose during each battle to focus on damaging skills or healing skills. Either choice shifts their attunement, which unlocks potent skills while restricting access to others. They have support skills that may always be used. In fellowships, they keep allies healed or deal significant damage to the foes. Gifted linguistics and masters of true names. They can craft powerful rune words that help the free people through unparalleled mastery of two different kinds of runes. A runekeeper evokes much more than a normal scribe. Dagor runes deal with battle. Nestad with healing, and Thalos with support. Inspired by the master elfsmith Celebrimbor, whose skill with runes of power was unparalleled. Huh. I like this. I like this. This actually seems more... It's like... You know what? For a captain, I would make it a Dread Saint. But like... What's Avatar update visible? So I'm debating between Lore Master and Runekeeper. Right? Okay, so actually, lore masters appear to... Yeah, they're like wizards, but they're more like wizards like how Gandalf is a wizard, where they focus on magic from the natural world. Like animals, elemental stuff. So they're more like... they're more, so they seem more like a hodgepodge of, they seem more like a hodgepodge of like druid / wizard. Yeah, I really lingered on the Runekeeper because like, because again, like, linguistics and masters of true names, they seem more arcane, right? Way more arcane. Like, they seem like the more archetypical sorcerer and wizard and warlock than Lore Master is. With Lore Master, they give me druid vibes because they can summon animal companions. They can summon animal companions, use fire, lightning, earth, stuff like that. Like, honestly, yeah, like, I'm kind of vibing with Runekeeper more than Lore Master, funnily enough. I would see Lore Master, like, between the iterations of Hugh, I would see Lore Master would fit more in line with the Eldritch author. But even then, I feel like Runekeeper still fits more. Like, because aesthetically, yeah, you have the staff and book. Cool. Right? But it's the lore that comes with the Runekeeper that really has me fixed on it. Masters of true names and linguistics. Whereas Lore Masters, like, yeah, they do a lot of crowd control, which is very in line with the power set, but the aesthetic and lore, like, the aesthetic and lore of their abilities does not fit Hugh, like, at all. And when I pick a class, I want to go with the in-world flavor of it, right? Saying that Hugh would be a lore master, right, is pretty accurate until it talks about what kind of powers they invoke. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree, Nosferatu. Runekeeper sounds very on brand, and we're gonna go with man because Hugh was human. We're essentially playing a good guy version of Hugh. So we're gonna stick with that. Okay, and I do not care. I do not care when it comes to, like, race traits. Like, yeah, I get +1 in might. I don't know if that applies to only physical characteristics, but even if it did, I just don't care. I like the flavor of things, right? So I'm gonna stick with, I don't like min-maxing is what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to pick a race just because that's the most optimal, right? Like, no, like, nah. Right? A good guy Hugh. Goodness. All right, so we're gonna do it with a human Runekeeper. Not that good. Not a Luminous Ringmaster good. Ugh. So. Wait, you can decide on a tutorial? Shadows of, I can either skip the tutorial entirely. Shadows of Angmar, begin your adventure in the new user tutorial tailored to your character choices. But also for money, begin your adventure before the shadows in the peaceful village of Mossward, located in Swanfleet. I'm not paying money for this. We got some presets. I don't think so. I'm pale as shit. Okay. This is actually some really in-depth character creation options. So let's stick with that. Stick with that. Let's go, let's see, eye color. There's no really unnatural eye color, but let's, what do we like? What do we like here? let's go with the unnatural eye color, right? Lock all that in. In terms of hair, I gotta go bald, right? Wait! What the fuck is this? What even? I require answers. This already has updated, like, this almost completely counterbalances the microtransaction transgression. Like, what? Alright, we gotta move on. Okay, the age is showing. The age of this game is showing a little bit. Also, normally the bald choice is, like, either the last or the first. What? Even? Okay, at least that's kind of in-game, like, is that appropriation? I think that's appropriation. That might be appropriation. We're in Middle Earth, but, like, I need to look through all of these. There's some gems in here. Yes and no? Yeah. Like, I feel like this is a little bit appropriate. I feel like that's offensive. I don't know who it's offensive to, but I feel offended. If there are no bald choices, I will cry. They just added another bulb. What even?
Hi, it's me with African American hair advice.
Why are there so many dreads options?
Okay, but keep in mind the skin color option as well. You were allowed to basically play, essentially, an African character. So having these options available as a whole makes perfect sense. It's just weird because you are pale as shit.
So many of these are braided. What is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, and contrary to a lot of popular belief, dreadlocks are
so
not exclusive to just the African American community.
Savannah, what are you doing in here?
I am giving African American hair advice.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Why
Wait,
can I not hear you?
Oh, you can't?
1 second. One second.
Hello?
Can I speak?
I can hear you.
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, there it is. No, I was here with the African American hair advice.
Yes, thank you. Tell me about the African, like, as a BIPOC.
Yes, so I don't know if chat quite heard me first, but I'll say it for you. So basically, it might seem like appropriation, but keep in mind also that you had skin color options as well. So
Yes.
on your super pale character, yes, it does look really odd, if not straight up appropriation. But as a whole, in the context of the full character creation, it is not out of place to have those options there.
What? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Now, hold 2 seconds. Now people can't hear you.
What the actual?
1 second. I think I know what's going on.
Why?
1 moment. Changing properties.
Now that's appropriation.
What? Speak again.
Hello?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so you can hear me.
Start from the beginning.
Okay, so from the beginning, Yes, the dreadlocks on your pale character may look out of place, odd, if not straight up appropriation. However, in the context of the character creation as a whole, it makes perfect sense because you could have been playing an African male character or African female character.
Okay.
So, like, if you had gone that route of playing an African character or African coded character, the dreadlocks would have been more in place. On your pale character, it looks out of place.
Okay, so because as a general whole you can select your skin color to be whatever you want, it's not necessarily offensive.
Exactly. It would have been more offensive if some hairstyles were locked because of the skin color you were choosing.
Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you for the educational thing. Remember, kids, if your privilege prevents you from knowing the answer to something, listen to those who are from those communities that you're wondering, is that offensive? Ask that community. Like, give them the microphone. It just saves everyone time and a headache.
Men.
Yes. That being said, let's continue down this ridiculous level of hairstyles. What the fuck?
Yes, please go for it.
What the fuck even?
Well, tonight is the night I fall for you.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Oh, okay, now there's the bold option. I gotta see the others, though. By the way, yeah, the music is loud, so Savannah, I'm turning you down. Because I can't differentiate in the thing, right? And once I can change the in-game volume, which it's not giving me the option to, then we'll turn you back up. You're also welcome to chill. Yeah. For those who didn't hear her, that was a yay. Oh, wow. Okay, these are so fucking generic. AKA white. It's not offensive, I can say that. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Also, like, real talk for, like, people who are like, oh, that's offensive to white people. You know how good we've had it? And for how long we've had it good? Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're why we're still called colonizers. Right? Okay, so 58 hairstyles. 58 hairstyles. Only 9 facial hairs. Okay, Gandalf. Chill. Fucking chill. Right? Oh, okay. Like, okay, look at fucking Abraham Lincoln over here. Right. No. Like, Gentle, you are right, but you'd be surprised how many people don't agree with that, and it's terrifying. Reverse racism cannot exist because whites are not being oppressed.
It's not even reverse racism, it's just racism.
Correct. Like, and, like, oppressed people, like they can be upset that they're being oppressed by another, like, by the majority. Like, that's... It's reasonable. What the fuck even is that fucking Commodore looking ass fucking... That right there. This right here, that's a colonizer stash. It's ridiculous. Anyways. I mean... Why is the only... This is the only... This is a terrible... Like, oh man. Okay, now we just reverted back... To like, no, I'm not going with the porn stash. I'm sorry. But this is my actual hair color. You do not have black hair. Yeah, it's a very like, y'all can't hear her right now that well, but like, it is a very dark brown. I have black hair. Back off. You know what? You know what? I don't want to go with the same facial hair that I just called a colonizer look. Fucking hell. Beige has a point. All these white dude hairstyles scream, yes ma'am, I am the manager of the Golden Corral. Right? Are there like no other option? Like, oh my god. Like... You know what? You know what? Just like Meganson said, it's like, why, yes, ma'am, I am a manager at this Golden Corral. How could you tell? You know what? We're gonna go with this. Fuck, I'm white enough. I can make fun of myself for it. Stubble? The fuck you mean stubble?
Is there stubble? Oh no, it's just weird. It looks like those fake mustaches you get at a Halloween store, but you forgot to shave before putting it on.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, let's go with the porn stash and see how it looks with stubble. You know what? That's not that bad. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. The gentle, don't even start. Like, oh, okay, so like the age of this game is really fucking showing right now. It's the shape of the mustache I can't go. Like, you know what? I don't even think I want facial hair at this point. Like, oh no. Oh no. Like, that's a little better. Maybe a little darker. Do I want it darker?
Just a touch darker.
No. Okay, no, that sort of. Yeah, because once it's too dark, oh my goodness, the age of this game is showing now. Can that go a little bit dark? No, it can't. But you know what? What's up?
No, carry on.
I think this is the best I'm gonna do. I hate it. Can I at least like do some? Okay, so jaw scale. Can I at least have a chiseled jaw? Right? Okay, what we got in terms of like, because I'm also seeing, complexion? No, don't need it. Details? Oh, you gave me a mole. A mole. Freckles, okay. Lots of it. You know what? Let's give me a scar. If I'm gonna be a goody two shoes, at least let me have a scar. You know? I will fight you. Okay. We're gonna keep the head. Nose is fine. Cheek. Jaw height? Oh, yeah. So I'm looking at this now. It's, yeah, the options you have for customization are a lot, but, like, they don't change much. It's, like, barely noticeable. Body type? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go with... Wait.
Your arms are so disproportional.
I mean, to be fair, so is Hugh. He is a lanky motherfucker, canonically.
6 to 10, right?
Yeah, 6 to 10 feet tall. Alright. Alright. I think this is as close as we're gonna get to anything. Let's make them.
Not enough pegs.
The entire Baldur's Gate 3 community would like to disagree with your comment about pecs and abs. You shallow, shallow bitch.
I don't think Astarion had enough.
Man, you wanna get cancel, don't you? Audio, finally. Okay, let's change the audio. Audio has changed. I also need to make it so that I can actually, like... Alright, speak.
Hi. It's I.
How well can y'all hear?
Hello?
I also want to make it so I can... actually full screen windowed. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, that changed a lot. But at least now I can switch between the game and shit. 1 second. Gotta fit the screen. There we go. Now we're good. Except. Still hella low? Okay, let's up. Try again. Say hi.
Hello, 'tis I. Welcome to my TED Talk about why I don't even have an object subject. Asterion is the greatest character since Lee Everett from Walking Dead.
His best outcome is still a bad ending. Fight me.
So ignoring the naysayers of this chat, allow me to... There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my fanfic shall not be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Papa, I can fix him.
No,
he just needs a hug.
No. Leave him to his ending. You know, the original one, where if you leave things as is. Yeah, that ending. If you got to the end of Baldur's Gate 3, you know what I'm talking about. That's the default ending. And it's the best one for now, until they add more endings for him. Yeah, that's
so
right.
They are
That's sad ending.
Brigands
What the
upon
fuck?
the road leads to captivity. You awaken with the Ranger Strider before you. As he urges you to act quickly, you realize you have become involved in matters much greater than
I love
yourself.
it when we start out in prison.
Strider is here.
My favorite coworker.
Also, how is the volume of the game, everybody? Yeah, I hear you. Let's make haste. More enemies will come. Yeah. Okay, so tutorial, yeah. What kind of abilities we got right now?
What did you settle on? Was it the Rune Keeper?
Yes. So first ability on my taskbar. Fiery ridicule. Already we're off to like a perfect start. The ridicule of a runekeeper writes hurts more than a mundane scribe's ever could. The damage over time stacks. It's a fire damage over time that you can stack up to 3 times and attunes toward the damage dealing one. Prelude to Hope heals the target plus 2% per healing attunement. So apparently your health is called morale. So that's what that is. Let me look at my character sheet. Yeah, Strider, I know like I'm in a prison and we gotta break out, but like just hold on, I'm figuring shit out. So hit points is called morale. That's cool. I like that.
You were the worst breakout companion ever.
As a runekeeper, fate increases your critical rating. In combat morale regen, power regen, tactical mitigation, and resistance rating. Interesting. Okay. Neat. And then vitality increases maximum morale, tactical mitigation, and resistance rating, and non-combat morale regen. What's might? Oh yeah, might is just block and parry rating. It probably deals more damage too if I was the appropriate class for it, but as a runekeeper, that's all it does for me.
Yeah.
What's will? As a runekeeper, will is very important for you. It increases your tactical mastery, tactical mitigation, evade rating, resistance rating, and finesse. I don't know what tactical mastery is. Tactical mastery increases tactical damage you deal and healing done by you. What constitutes a tactical ability? Let me see. Oh,
I want to say
like Fiery Ridicule. It's essentially my spells and abilities that are offensive in nature. Or in terms of Fiery Ridicule, literally. Yeah, Strider, I know there's no time to lose. You can wait. So whenever I use a specific kind of rune, like Fiery Ridicule or Prelude to Hope, it attunes me further into one of two sides. So it's a scale that I'm working with. Then we have Scribe Spark, basic lightning runes, and builds more battle attunement, just like Fiery Ridicule. Shocking Words, lightning attack dealing damage and stun, and increases damage and stun the more attunement is consumed. Okay, and it returns to a neutral attunement. So that uses all of my battle attunement, and the more battle attunement I have, the more damage and stun duration it does. Okay. So yeah, I'm working with a sliding scale, and I could work as either a healer and or damage dealer. Interesting. Now here's another question. Can I increase the number of... Oh, so they have an auto attack mode? Okay. Skills. Yep, these are my skills. Passive. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. I wonder, can I give myself UI settings? UI settings. That's the left slot, that's the right slot. Traits, instance finder. I'm not looking for the toolbars. I'm looking to see if I can increase the number of the skill things I have here.
In-game command, apparently.
In-game command? Oh, combat options. No.
If I'm reading that.
Wait, what did you say? In-game command?
Yeah. Control left slash. You can rearrange and move certain elements of the user interface. Hold a control while pressing the backslash. I just said that. Brings up the interface to move certain UI elements. Rearrange them to your liking.
Okay, but I'm wondering, what is this center one called? And like, what is the center one called here? Toolbar left is the system. Left slot, yeah, because I can tell. So these are the toolbars. I'm not looking for toolbars apparently.
Gotcha.
There's tooltip delay. I'm looking for the ones that I put my skills on. Class ability bars?
Anything?
Oh, no, that's just the... Okay. Hey, listen. Listen, Strider, you can wait.
He's been waiting. He's just wondering why you're staring off into space at this point.
Uh-huh. Key mapping? No, that's not it. Mouse look sensitivity seems fine. Yeah, it would be in the UI settings, but... Huh. Uh-huh. Instance finder. Maybe. No. So there is toolbar left side and right side. Toolbar? Oh, I could just increase the size of the toolbar in general. That's neat. What? But it apparently cannot give me more bars, which is weird. And you said it was, what kind of, let's see, press...
Control \.
Gotcha. Oh, hi. That's a lot of things. I'm just gonna focus on this one, though. Oh, that's not that. There we go. Oh, we have a hydrate and dihydrate. And a posture yourself. Also, horror freak. You need to hydrate, darklings. Otherwise, Papa will be displeased. And you wouldn't want to displease Papa, now would you?
But Papa is always displeased, so what changes?
I'm gonna need you to shh. Okay, so we're gonna oh, okay, that works. Yeah, no, that works perfectly. Oh, okay, apparently I just need to click and drag and then suddenly, boom, it works.
Suddenly.
Haha.
And all of a suddenly.
And all of a suddenly. Hurry, we must make haste if we are to escape. Oh, wow. My accommodations were garbage, weren't they? Hi. Nope.
Better than the average college dorm.
Oh.
Enough!
Oh. Oh, hey. You killed those ruffians. Neat. Oh, okay. So it's not tank controls. What the fuck is this? The direction... I don't know. This feels weird. This camera kind of feels weird. Alright, Satchel, what you got for me? I have to right-click. Yeah. If you need to explain to me about gear, I'm doing something wrong. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Neat. What the fuck is this? Attunement? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that just by reading my own skills. Oh, actually, real quick. I need to fix this, because my, because now I figured out where the rest of the toolbars were. Okay, so they're talking about steady attunement. Lower numbers are battle attunement, higher are healing attunement. A mind bent on harm is not quick to heal, and one who is mending becomes slow to harm. Focusing too deeply on battle will limit one from higher healing abilities and vice versa. Good to plan ahead. Okay. Neat. Thank you for that. I appreciate.
Was that a life lesson or a tutorial?
A very brief
Hurry,
tutorial.
friend. We must test your will to fight.
Are you a Strider or the Strider? Because you are not the only prisoner here, friend. By the way, because I want to see if, like, for those who care about story, we are going to take time to like read the lore bits that comes with the game, right? Because I've heard a lot of good things about the story, and apparently it's soul crushing at times. But that's true to the feel of like of Middle Earth, right? This sense of like the old is fading away, and the new is not as good as what it used to be, like that kind of like diminishing returns, right? But existentially. You are not the only prisoner here, friend. My fellow Amdir and I have come to rescue a hobbit, but it turns out he is not the hobbit we have been tracking. Ooh. This escape will be dangerous for us all, for I know that a great evil lurks here. I've heard of its movements, and I can feel its presence. Do you know how to fight? You should practice with me to get a feel for that weapon. Okay. Yeah, combat. Wait. Oh, okay, so that the stone, it was a stone I was equipping. Oh, fuck, dude, chill.
Rushes you out of your cell, then attacks, it has plenty of time to attack you.
Well done.
Let us press on.
I hit you once.
It was a hard hit.
Once. Oh, wait. Where'd my skills go? There we go. Oh, nope, that's system. That's crafting. Where'd my skills go? Ooh. Character panel. Nope. Skills, there we go. Boop. Move these down a little bit because the tooltips are kind of in the way. I could probably change that setting. I'll figure it out later. Your skill in battle is most impressive. Dude, I hit you once. Now listen closely. I will need your help getting out of here. When we leave this jailhouse, the real battle will begin. Okay. Yes.
I need your help getting out. He's the one who broke in.
I've clearly been playing too many Larian games because I have this urge to click and loot things that aren't clickable or lootable. Yes, thank you for telling me that this is a portal, instance portal thing. Oh, what happened? What happened here? Hi.
Here is where
so
we must
apparently the
part
quest
ways.
marker is a burning ring over their head. Here we part for a time, Lacrosse. You should free the two innocent hobbits also held captive here. Celandine Brandybuck and Mundo Sackville Baggins. I must search for signs of the Servant of Mordor and learn what I can of his connection to the Blackwalds. Amdir, my fellow ranger, is making a safe path for us. He will be waiting for us at the main gate. Free Celandine first. It is Mundo they want alive, for they have mistaken him for someone more valuable. Ow, dude, fucking roast? Also, this music changing. Yeah, you're right, this music's changing. So, already we have good points for, like, music change. The UI is semi-friendly. We're seeing things as they go. Also, the graphics are not, like, they're not ugly. When you have both hobbits safe, seek Amdir near the main gate. Then we make for Arquettes, where we will find safety. Okay. Oh, you jumped. Oh, sir. Fiery ridicule! Fuck you! Ha! Sucks to suck. Okay, that was a little odd. So, we have our typical tab targeting shit. Good to know. Look, a rat escaped this cave. That's a weird thing to say when you're dying. Okay. Can I go through here? No. Oh, they're beating a hobbit. Oh, that's actually really fucking dark.
Let him cook.
No. Drama. You don't scare me. Many stories in Middle-earth will unfold before your eyes. Be sure to pay attention to these events to gain insight into your quest. Sometimes you will be momentarily halted in order to watch very important scenes and stories. No. Oh! Haha. Interesting. Take that, stinky thief.
A lovely day, isn't it?
No, it's not! You were just getting beaten! Thank you. I was starting to worry that this little misadventure would be the end of me. These brigands are appalling folk. My friend Mundo is nearby, I think. Yeah, I saw him. We must save him as well. The brigands have been saying terrible things. We'll need a distraction. Oh yeah, saying shit. Yeah, your feelings are the most of your concerns, yeah? We'll need a distraction, and I know just what to do. We'll need a wee bit of flame. I don't like where this is going.
Yeet the child.
But I'm gonna let you cook. That is a woman. That is a hobbit. You just lit the house on fire. You lit the thatch roof on fire, lady.
Yeeter.
Fetch water quickly. Don't you move one curled hair. Okay, so most of them left. Yo, what up, Eldritch? I'm about to fuck your day up. Okay, I'm starting to see a rotation here. And because it's early levels, I'm not really worried about... It seems like I won't have to worry about my health yet. Alright, Mundo. Apparently your feelings have been hurt. It's about time.
Damn.
Was I expected to rescue myself? Come on, you big clodpole. Get me out of here before those ruffians return. They want to sell me off like a sack of potatoes. Oh, I heard the Irish in there.
At last, I'm being represented.
Apparently.
Go back to the shadow, fallen king.
Oh. Misery me! Dunedain will suffice for now. Oh, the Ringwraith is capturing the dude you're supposed to meet up with. Cursed Dunedain, this is not the Baggins I seek, but I will return for you.
Spawn. You will not harm these folk.
Oh? Good, the hobbits are out of danger. I am glad. Do not concern yourself with me. The greatest danger, ... has passed. The Nazgul fear those who wield fire. Are you sure about that? Oh no! Listen, if you're really worried about this dude right here, fucking do something. Alas, I'm too late. Amdir has been pierced with a Morgul blade.
Lost.
Dude, you're saying two different things, verbally and visually.
This is great.
This is great. This does not bode well. We need to leave this place at once. Arket is nearby and will serve as a good resting place while Amdir recovers. Quickly, follow me.
Wounded by a Black Rider, the ranger Amdir escaped with his charges into the wild, making his way back to the village of Archet.
There, Captain Brackenbrook, a retired sellsword,
there's the
has
Paul
allowed
statue
Strider
we're
and his
looking for.
companions to stay and take respite from their cares.
A fully voice-acted loading screen, like in between quest locations. I like that. It's very personable, very immersive. Like that's not something that most places do. Most of the time, it's just like go to the next place. You're done here. And it's like, neat. But like...
However, how often does it repeat? Is it the same scene or is it different every time?
It literally just said exactly, like, after, this is what just happened to you, this is where you're going. So, like,
I couldn't hear that.
So it's personable to the quest you're on.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute! Like, this map. It's, like...
Aww.
And is this... Oh, the entire world is like this!
I love that.
Let's see,
Okay.
where does it... Okay, so it shows the immediate zone. And then you're out, and then this is the country, Breland. So the countries are split into zones. Are the countries... Oh! That's a lot of... And then, okay, so... Because most games, it's like you have a country, like you have the zone, and then the continent. But no, it's zone, country, continent. This game is fucking massive. Where exactly was... Okay, so Breland is in the middle. Oh. So Breland... So I'm wondering, depending on how large this zone is... And I can't click on zones I haven't been to. Or I can? This game looks enormous. Like at first glance, looks enormous.
Thank goodness you're awake. That fellow Amdir seems very ill.
Okay. It also tells you what type of quest it is. It says solo. You are awake, Lawcross. Thank goodness. You were exhausted after what happened last night, but that ranger got us all safe to Arket in the end. I'm terribly worried for his friend. Amdir looks so very ill. You can check on him if you like. He is just over there, to the west of where I am standing. Do you see him there across the lane? Okay. I can do a short robe or a cloth shirt. I think I'll go with the robe. It's fitting.
Why either? I mean, yes, the robe, indeed.
Quest guiding system. Uh-huh. Okay. Help point you into the general area of your tracked quest. Once you are in the general area, the area name below your mini-map will begin to glow. Okay. You can add and remove quests and deeds from the tracker using the appropriate journal. Okay. What is these labels over your names? Does it mean you just have a dialogue option? Apparently. Wham, you haven't had breakfast yet. Uh-huh. Inventory management. Okay. What about... character panel. Oh, when the quest is done. Oh, wait, what was that I just saw? Hold up. Enhance character. Here we come across something that, like, will automatically knock points for me no matter what. For money, and yes, that symbol, if you see that symbol, chances are it means you have to pay real life money. I can rename my character. Stat tomes? Oh, that's kind of egregious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. And then there are buffs and XP boosts and... Ugh.
Kind of just... I don't even know how to describe it exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it broke every last piece of immersion I just had.
At least,
Felt like I was walking.
At least, unlike Star Wars: The Old Republic, it's not everywhere in your face. Like, I do see this right down here, but it's not like blasting me with, you can do this, you can pay this much money for this. Like, that's why the Old Republic MMORPG fucks me in the head, because, like, it's way more in your face. Biography? Oh.
I swear if you have to pay to write a biography.
No! So I did hear that RP is big in this game. I can edit my own personal biography and I can change my generation, like what generation my character belongs to, and whether or not, like, he is a parent or a child of other characters of mine.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the thing. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic. The cash shop being in my face constantly is fucking annoying. Oh, what's this? Emdir. Yes, you are right here.
Do not trouble yourself on my account. It is only a chill.
From what I've been told, though, like, apparently it's not pay to win for this game. Let's see. Because I'm not paying a single cent. Like, I'm checking out this game because it's beloved by much of its community, which I've heard good things about. And it's not pay to win. Right? And, like, in this economy, it's always good to know what your options are in terms of, like, free games, you know? So you're awake at last, Lacrosse. You earned your rest, for you fought bravely last night. As for myself, I found no peace in slumber. The blade of the Black Rider pierced only my shoulder, though not deeply. I am chilled, but it is no matter. Thank you for your concern. But it is Strider whom I fear. He is charged with a great task, but he tarries for my sake and for Arkit's. Learn why... Next objective, learn why Strider is torn. Hey! He assures you he is well, but he is deathly pale and trembles with the
There are
chill.
too many deeds to be done. All
Hail,
pressing,
Lacrosse.
and none
Emdir
of
is
them easy.
right. I am torn asunder! I do not wish to leave him in this state. And our kid must be warned that the Blackwolds mean to raid the town. The Blackwolds are the brigands, that's right. But I should be seeking a different Baggins right now. Ooh, I wonder where this is on the timeline. It seems to be before the end of the Return of the King. And if I'm not mistaken, Strider is like Aragorn, right? So this is also before the Fellowship forms. By the way, cool thing. At least I believe this is what it's called. Guilds in this game of players are called fellowships. Yeah, if it's cosmetic, it's one thing, but, like, they also included buffs and stats boosts and shit. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
This means nothing to me, because I'm not the biggest into Lord of the Rings, but apparently it takes place between the years 3018 and 3019, the events surrounding the War of the Ring.
So it's before the Fellowship.
Okay.
Huh. Perhaps you can help, Lacrosse. The people of Arketch will be in great danger when the Blackwolds execute the plan we witnessed last night. The captain here, a man named Brackenbrook, does not like my look and will not heed my warnings. Very typical. Most people don't trust the Rangers. Pray, speak to him on my behalf, because they're very superstitious about them. And see if you can rouse him. Every moment I spend here is a moment in which my true charge plunges blindly nearer to unfathomable peril. The Black Rider you saw last night seeks a Baggins, and our friend Mundo is not one of them. Talk to Brackenbrook. Okay. I now have a new clothes. Oh, neat. I look kind of jazzy. Oh, why couldn't you talk to him yourself? Oh yeah, that's right, he doesn't trust you because you're a ranger.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Yeah. Did you wander in here last night with those rangers? I do not like the look of those fellows one bit, but I let them stay on account of the Pale One's wounds. You say the Black Wolves mean to attack us, but I do not believe it, not without proof. Those brigands have always been about. They are an unruly lot, but not murderous. I will not be attacking them without good reason. If you must, talk to folks around town and get their opinions. If they are on your side, I'll consider the Rangers' warnings. Okay. So he doesn't believe they're a threat. Oh. Interesting. We got...
Hello.
We got, Can I sell things? Yeah, because I don't need this cracked runestone. Or the cloth robe. Sell all. Okay. There's one of the people we need to talk with.
This is intolerable.
You shouldn't come to peaceful towns and start making wild accusations. Is it really that wild, though? They're brigands. Bandits. You're trying to tell me that they're not prone to murder? Sus. X to doubt. If Captain Brackenbrook says we're safe, then we're safe. He's always done a fine job at protecting our village. Why would the Blackwalled Wanderers suddenly attack us now? She believes Arja is safe from danger. Also, considering this is like during the before the War of the Ring fully kicks off, I believe people are this dumb. I believe it.
Dumb or ignorant?
Oh, there are class trainers. It's not like, I wouldn't call this an egregious sin. But this, like, yeah, you need to pay money for skills. Most MMORPGs these days, you just automatically get them and they upgrade on their own. This follows the old World of Warcraft formula where you pay for new skills and for upgrades of current skills.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There's another person. Why would I trust a stranger over our captain? He's always led us all right. Huh.
What can I do for you?
You think the Black Wolves mean to attack us? Don't be absurd. They harbor no love for us. But if they haven't a leader and they fight more among themselves... than they do with outsiders. They couldn't raid a squirrel's nest, let alone our town. But what if they had a leader? What if they had me?
No, Hugh.
If only they would give it that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Womp. Also, thank you for the follow, Denuro. Alright, so, Constable Thistlewood. Oh, you're a fucking cop? Yeah, no, of course you didn't believe me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Godwig the Lazy. That is a name you have, sir.
I want to do his quest line.
Greetings.
I see that your friend is wounded, and I hope it is not the Black Wolves that did it to him. It is. That's what we've been telling you. Your name is Peg Pruner. That's a very unfortunate name. I truly trust Captain Wait, hold up. If it wasn't the Black Wolves, who? Who? Was it Godwig? Was it Godwig the Lazy? Is that who you think did it? For he has always kept us safe since he took charge of Arcot. I won't argue with the captain, but I will help the injured fellow in any way I can. Now I gotta tell Strider that the people of Arquette do not believe him. To no one's surprise. Oh, you sell potions. Okay. Simple you know what? I'm not gonna buy anything from knowing games from this era, they usually like lead you to vendors if like it's really important. All right, so Strider, good news and bad news. Good news is you're gonna have I could be a potential new partner. Bad news is your current one gonna die.
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere. It is an enormous
You're
task
never allowed to
convince
deliver
them
news ever
that
again.
Evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds.
Strider. Not yet revealed to be Aragorn. My Sheed. My brother in Middle Earth Christ. It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds. I had no idea. No idea. This is the epiphany. The world-altering Facebook meme. What are you gonna tell me next? That people die when they're killed?
But like,
Ridiculous.
it's good information.
I can't believe it. Evil people with evil intentions do evil things? Really? Really?
Listen, some people don't understand that.
Now, granted, because of how that is written, I'm assuming he's being sarcastic. And knowing Aragorn, there's some sass in there. You do not tell me that a man built for the woman's gaze in the most healthy way, a true man's man who will kiss his brethren on the cheek, platonically, as a greeting, who cares for his fellows over himself. Like, listen to him in the movies. He's a sarcastic prick when he wants to be. And honestly, given the ridiculousness of this, I don't think that he is saying this with no level of sarcasm. Like, he is being like,
No, this has like the same energy as per my last email, but let me use layman's terms for why I decided not to be king.
yeah. Because to be fair, look at the world today and tell me people aren't dumb.
Oh, people are working customer service for 5 minutes. People are stupid.
I have heard it said, it's like a movie quote or something, that a person is intelligent, but people are dumb. However, our modern understanding of persons and people are very different. Because we have met the persons who make that not an all-encompassing quote. The first Men in Black? Yeah. Agent K said that. That's right. However, I stand to disagree because I have met said individual persons who are that dumb. Not unintelligent. Not in terms of lacking academics, like there is such thing as like learning disabilities when it comes to academics. No, we're talking about dumb.
You, if you're gonna at me live on stream,
Dumb. Like, people who use common sense to determine their academic views. I'm saying common sense in air quotes. Like, it's just, it feels right. It feels like that's right. Tell me you've never looked at a scientific paper. Many persons, especially when they're allowed to be people, are dumb.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dumber, Rain. Dumber than that.
No, Rain. We're talking dumber. We're talking vax deniers dumb. We're talking drinking bleach because if it kills cells, it will kill germs. Dumb.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking Tide Pod challenge. The adults.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb.
Specifically.
We are talking blindly trusting in blindly trusting in the wrong kind of person, like the wrong institutions. Dumb.
Yep.
Blinded by privilege. Dumb. Honestly, that last one can encompass like 99% of where dumb comes from. Blind privilege. I have privilege, right? Look at me. I'm cis, I'm white, I'm straight with an asterisk. Like, there's a lot of privilege with that. Right?
Yeah.
But I'm not blinded by it. I've been blessed with the being surrounded by people who are not from my privilege and learn from them and listen to them. And yeah, hey, Warm Soda, yeah, like I'm trying this game out. I just ended up on a soapbox for some fucking weird reason. Freaking yeah. Like, we're talking about like that kind of level of dumb, by the way. So yeah, it's fun to go off topic sometimes, right? But like, back to why this even came up in the first place. Strider's saying it's an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds, which is a direct quote. I know it's kind of blocked by the chat right now, but like that is exactly what he is saying. It is my canon, headcanon or not, that he is saying this with a level of sarcasm because it's obvious, because he's aware it's obvious to him.
Mm-hmm.
But to convince people who've known only peace, that is an enormous task. People who have only known peace will not recognize, this is actually true. Like, this is a part of like my understanding of the world. Like, if you have known only peace, evil is less familiar to you. And these people in Archet apparently have only known peace. So it stands to reason that they would be in denial that evil is at their door, right? It's that dissonance. Because dissonance is a naturally occurring psychological phenomenon within humans, where when we are struck with information that contradicts something we already believe and know, we are left with a clash. It can happen instantaneously. It can happen over the course of days or months or even years of introspection, but it happens. It's a big part of why you'll see people get belligerent when someone else disagrees, because our brains inherently seek to remove the discomfort caused by dissonance. So it will then choose a number of paths. It will either accept the new information as fact, it will outright deny the information, It will try to compromise the information, and then how one reacts based on that path is also unique from person to person. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you see people get belligerent when you, like, question their beliefs. Or... And by the way, that's not just the religious people. I've seen atheists go, like, fucking nuts. Like, in the most, like, you're hurting your argument, dude, kind of ways. Like, and I'm not talking about those with religious trauma. That's a whole nother category. I'm talking about anti-theist theists. Almost as frequently as the radical religious folk. Like, they both sit on opposite sides of belief, but they are exhibiting the same symptoms in reaction to dissonance, which is belligerence. And there is nothing scholarly about that, right? Anyways, Lord of the Rings, everybody. It seems that I cannot leave yet. Amdir needs my help, and I have pressing work to do in Arkit to get these people ready for the impending storm. If you help me, perhaps I can leave before tonight. Okay. I got gloves now.
Before you try to fight, you must learn
Thank God.
from the trainer.
Thank God. Oh, I leveled up. Neat. I have earned my first trait point. They can be spent to enhance my character in the trait tree. Class traits. I can open my trait panel with J. Spend my traits on new skills and enhancements. I'll earn them as I level. The first step is to choose a specialization for your class. Each specialization comes with some initial perks and a unique set of trait bonuses that will automatically unlock when you spend points in any of the 3 trees. Even though bonuses and the final tier of traits are exclusive to your specialization, you can still spend points in trees in which you are not specialized. Okay. You can change your trait spec, respec, or purchase new traits at any time outside of combat. I like that.
Okay.
I like that it gives me the option to do that. Instead of, like, paying an in-game fee every time to respec myself. There is much to do, and you are new to this world of danger. As long as you wish to help... But, wait, by the way, why was I in jail? They haven't explained that. Why was I in jail? Wait, no, I wasn't in jail. I was kidnapped by brigands.
You were trying to cross the border.
Are the brigands the... Are the brigands the Americans? Are we about to try to defend ourselves against the Americans?
You are playing a colonizer. This is exciting!
It's not... It's not an aesthetic to be oppressed, Savannah! It's not a fashion statement, Savannah!
I don't know. I come from a side of history.
Savannah Bama Mama! Savannah Lama Hamma!
That's pretty good at it!
Savannah Lama Hamma Bama Sama! Flamma!
Yes.
Magama!
Yes. Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Why is everyone yelling at me? You know I'm right!
Okay, anyways, he wants me to go to the Runekeeper trainer. You fuck.
We can meek.
Okay, here are my options. Benediction of Peace. Yeah, I'm fucking right. Cleansing Flame. Solitary Thunder. The Benediction of Peace provides heal over time support for allies. Cleansing Flame deals damage over time using inductions.
Oh, we can be a cult leader.
Yeah. Except for a good guy, because you don't have the morality option in this game.
A good guy cult
Everybody
leader.
boo Savannah in the chat, aka Lady Mariaja. And then Solitary Thunder deals short-ranged instant damage. Oh, mobile too. Lightning Affinity. A mobile burst damage line with a number of instant cast and potent skills to increase DPS. Okay. Lightning skills have a 15% chance to apply, lowered attack duration, and lower incoming damage. Neat.
I say go Team Valor.
Listen here, you fucking nerd. So with Cleansing Flame, uses long-range induction? What the fuck is induction? Based attacks that deal damage over time for sustained high DPS. Smoldering Wrath, a channeled skill. Oh, I hate that.
Ooh.
Deals fire damage every second. Duration increases per battle attunement. It also consumes 1 attunement per second. Okay. Okay. Writ of Fire. Stacking fire damage over time may be applied up to 3 times. Okay. Increased damage per tier increase. Okay. Searing Words. Fire skills have a 20% chance to apply more fire damage. So this is the hitting with a lot of dots. Okay. Scathing Retort at rank 15 reduces Smoldering Wrath and makes the skill immune to interrupt. Essay of Fire. What is Induction? Master of Connotation. Fire skills place a stacking 5 stacks. Your next writ heals morale and has no induction. I don't know what induction is.
Well, it all starts when you promise them salvation with a smile.
I'ma need you to stop.
And then we offer Kool-Aid.
Okay. So, and then finally healing. Powerful healers using heal over time skills to sustain the fellowship's health. Able to redirect or absorb attacks flung at their allies. Okay. Heals and reduces incoming damage. Okay. Okay.
Inducting someone to a position of power or organization.
Yeah.
Thinking about or giving rise to something. Boom. Okay. Jim Jones. We can roleplay Jim Jones.
I just... Oh, wait, what? Induction.
Mm-hmm.
It's casting speed.
That's
Hey,
that's
Gray! Gray! Hello! It's Gray as dust, everybody. So, yeah, apparently induction is spellcasting speed. Yeah, I'm looking at Writ of Fire. Induction, 0.8 seconds. That's how long it takes to cast.
That oddly fits. That oddly fits.
Yeah. Also, for those of you who may not know, Gray and I are planning to do my D&D discussion stream this Tuesday. It's gonna be great. Gray and I are gonna be talking, waxing poetics, if you will, on the philosophies of morality and like writing characters. Like, it's gonna be great. Like, you genuinely, I am very much looking forward to this stream. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. So that's Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. EST. And I'm looking at these different things. Increases enemy induction. Okay. Be there! It'll be great. It'll be fun. Because anytime I've ever sat down and spoken with Gray, like off stream, like in private or whatever, like it's always been like it's good soup. It's such good soup. Like it's good times. It's good times. I'm looking through these, and I think for the sake of flavor, I'm gonna go with Cleansing Flame. Spec Tool. Ooh.
Oh,
Old school talent trees here. That increases overall tactical damage. Self-motivation. Self-motivation now heals morale, but costs power. What is self-motivation? Huh.
It is the ability to wake up in the morning and say, I can do it.
I'ma need you to stop.
Am I wrong?
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious.
Wouldn't that be an exciting start to every journey that you have to take over new land? Wake up and go, I can do it!
One day. Maybe one day. So, like, I guess I have access to multiple things? Okay. So I'm gonna do away with the lightning, because most of my damage can be dealt with fire. So...
Why not both? Azula did it.
Savannah.
Oh, we did.
Savannah. Savannah. Hat effort. All right. Race traits. That's a thing.
Oh, wait, no, yes.
Virtue traits. I don't think I have any virtue. Yeah, I don't think I have any virtue. Yeah, Azula is never a reason to do something. If she's the bar, we are more screwed than screwed.
Listen, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight.
I
Light
will
up your
fight
family
you.
on fire. She gaslit her family on fire, gate kept the throne, and girl bossed her way to isolation. I think she is a pretty solid one.
In a padded room.
She escaped.
She should have been killed.
I mean, so should have Ozai. Literally that whole family minus Zuko, and I guess Iroh. But hey, bygones are bygones.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Mel, Azula is the bar. Exactly. Wake up every morning. What would Azula do?
Didn't choose violence. Azula is the violence.
I mean, her father did not help.
Okay, but that's like...
Mm-hmm.
You can't... The parent already has enough grievous sins.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Zuko.
Mm-hmm.
Zuko could change.
See? We can fix him!
Asterion ain't shit. That being said, we're almost 2 hours in. we're gonna do a very brief bio break.
Please,
I'm so glad to have all of you beautiful motherfuckers here. And when we come back, we are going to we're gonna be continuing on with this, seeing if this is the game if this is a game of interest for anybody else as we continue to venture forth and see what this has to offer, because we haven't gotten into like actual like free roaming combat or like, you know, kill quests yet, but we shall see. And I look forward to seeing what this game shows. It also does seem like there's a fairly sizable enough population. I did intentionally choose a populated server. So if you do end up wanting to get this game, look up where the most populated servers are if you want to have fellow players around. Because this is a very old game and has a much smaller population than mainstream games would. So, BRB?
Is it PC only? Is it PC only?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is PC only. BRB. returned, I have. What? I did what?
You're back.
Yes. I have returned from the abyss.
So everyone agrees that Azula is definitely the role model we all need in our lives, as you could plainly see.
Savannah, I didn't know you were illiterate.
I mean, given the history of my... I'm gonna
For just one gift sub, you too can donate to the Savannah is Illiterate Foundation. None of the money will go to Savannah, but will instead go to my brain cells to ensure that they live healthy lives for what short amount of time they have on this earth.
But Hugh, we have to donate to the hungry children of Africa. Hi, I am a child of Africa.
You don't get to weaponize your status like that.
Why not? Everyone else got to do it.
Thank you, Dirty Rogue. Your bit contribution will go to the Savannah is Illiterate and I Must Scream Foundation. Thank you, Muhai, for the gift sub to First Void Zarian. You too will ensure that my brain cells live full lives, however short they may be, for the rest of this stream. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
In the arms of the angels. Thank you, Top Hat Luigi.
Don't you have a village to go burn down or something?
Yes.
Oh wait, we have to evacuate it first. We're good guy colonizers.
Why you gotta phrase it like that? Well, right now I need to hit a training dummy. With fiery ridicule. Your mother was a hay barrel. What do the other skills look like? Kinda similar. I attacked them with my words and they lit on fire. Okay, so anyone who helps kill a monster will get credit for it. Good to know. Good to know.
Useful.
Also, something I just realized. Once I have enough people subscribed on my Ko-fi, I'm thinking about starting polls, like, hey, is there any games that you want me to cover? Like that kind of deal. You can find my Ko-fi through the Moobot link. So, if y'all are interested, feel free. I would probably have it at the $10 donation, the $10 subscription goal. Not gold. The $10 subscription tier, not the higher one. The higher one gets you a special thanks mention on all my YouTube videos. After the subscription starts, not retroactively. All right, Runekeeper, I burnt I roasted a target dummy.
What do you need?
Very good, Lacrosse. In time, you may prove yourself a worthy Runekeeper. But do not forget what you have learned. I learned that training dummies have thin skin. Do I have an interest in RTS games? Not Oh, wait, real-time strategy games. Sorry, I thought you said FPS for some weird reason. Yes, I like RTS games. I've played StarCraft, StarCraft 2. We will not be playing Warcraft 3 Forge because fuck that. I now have a better runestone in my inventory. Yes. Now I need to talk to Strider now that I know how to roast hay.
My God, what a great skill.
Such a great skill. Such a cool skill, yeah. All right, Strider.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned?
Kinda. I learned that training dummy's a bitch. Have you learned some new tricks of the Runekeeper? I can see that you have. Why would you ask if you knew the answer? You seem more confident now. I guess there is. I guess I am kind of, more confident. I'm a big, strong boy. You are about to take on a most perilous task. If we fail, I fear that ruin will come to more towns than Arkit alone. The Black Rider has brought the influence of Angmar to our very doorstep. So much is at stake this day. Are you ready to begin your great venture? Sure.
My poor old
Kind of throwing
friend.
you into it, huh?
A shadow has crept over him.
Huh, so some of the dialogue in the quest thing is apparently voiced, but only like chunks of it. The Black Rider that stabbed him is more fell than any creature you will meet in your travels. We have little time, and we must stretch what time we have by doing two things at once. Amdir needs medicine, Lawcross, and quickly. Do you know of a plant called Kingsfoil? It has great power to heal. It's just like in the movie. And the book. It was also in the book. Let's be fair, it happened in the book first. You should ask Captain Brackenbrook if he knows of any that grow in these parts. Offer him assistance as well. If it does not take you far out of the way, we must begin to work on him. And perhaps he will look more kindly upon you after you do him a good deed. Okay. I get potions that heal my health and mana, morale and power respectively.
Okay.
So I gotta earn his favor. Alright, old man. I drink my Eldritch milk and snort my Vinceland's vitamins. Kingsfoil, it is a nice leafy plant that grows around Broadway's Hall, right in south of here. Help yourself. What am I, Markiplier now? What the fuck? Help yourself to as much as you like. We've no use for it. And as for your offer of assistance, I will take you up on it. We are always in need of able hands, and you might as well earn your keep while you stay with us. My best man, Calder Cobb, a very unfortunate name, is having trouble with wolves of late. Are you sure it's not rats? I feel like we're low enough level where we should start at rats. Perhaps you could help him on your way to do your gardening job for the ranger.
Are you okay?
I had a stroke.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay, so the quest thing is taking me southward. Looks like we go southward. Holy fuck! Tolman Gardner, you are short. It's unfortunate that his name was Tolman. Because he's a hobbit. Why does that guard have red nameplates? Are you gonna hit me? Are you gonna hit me? No? Okay, because that gave me a spook. In most games, if your nameplate's red, you can attack me. Or I can attack you. Okay, this is kind of quaint. Are we just gonna ignore the giant fuck-off ruins over there?
Yes, we are.
What is that? It's Bronwe's Folly. Who's Bronwe? I kind of want to know now. The fuck is a Bronwe? Correct, J. Cool Soldier. Halflings and hobbits are interchangeable. Also, fucking tangent. Goblins and orcs in Lord of the Rings are the same fucking thing. Tolkien used those terms interchangeably. The movies made them different terms. Or have slightly different definitions. They are not different.
Oh.
They are not different. Just like how hobbits and halflings are both the same thing, just two different ways to, like, say the same kind of person. Right?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Calder Cobb. That's a name.
Well, well, if it
Must be
isn't
from
the
Ohio.
rumor monger.
Rumor monger? Listen. In my defense, that training dummy had it coming. Okay? It's not my fault it has thin skin. Or none. I'm so funny. I've heard all about you, Lacrosse. As you can see for yourself, there are no brigands causing troubles. It's the wolves that threaten us lately. They seem to have gathered around Bronwy's Folly, especially about the top of the ruins. Brackenbrook sent you to assist me, and assist me you shall. I was there! I would like you to look into this wolf problem we are having.
Adopt them.
I kind of am hoping that the wolves have, like, the wolves and the brigands have something to do with each other. Man, like,
they're in a secret alliance.
Even though the game is ancient as fuck and the graphics kind of show their age, I'm liking how expansive and, like, lived in it feels, right? Like, we're just in the countryside. I'm looking forward to seeing where other places are, right? Like Comby, Breetown, Midgewater Marshes. This, and also, like, this continent is even bigger!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is even bigger!
Oh wait, there's more.
It really is a case of, wait, there's more. There's the zone, the country, like the actual country, the continent. Well, actually, no, the world. There's the world, the continent, the country, the zone.
I'm overwhelmed. Where do you even start?
Holy fuck. Yeah, Eriador. And it looks like, based on what I'm... Oh, Angmar's right there.
Oh, great.
In the north. In the first area, too. Like, in the first country.
Yeah.
And then we have Rovanian, which is where, I believe where... Oh, there's Moria! We can go to Moria?
No, Hugh!
And there's Erebor, Lake Town, the Iron Hills. I believe... Yeah, this is all Mirkwood. Dol Guldur. There's Rohan. With Fangorn Forest, Isengard. Oh, and this is before you find out Saruman was evil. The Misty Mountains.
Ooh.
Helm's Deep. Then you have Gondor itself. With Minas Tirith. You can go to Minas Tirith.
Oh, God.
Osgalath, which is the town that you see, like the ruins that you see outside of Minas Tirith, where all of the orcs shoot their arrows during the song it was either Merry or Pippin sings for the dude who likes tomatoes way too fucking much. And then, of course, we have Mordor. You can go to Mordor?
Huh. Just take the eagles.
There's Rune, Harad, Khand, and I think, like, there's a new expansion that either just came out or is coming out soon that opens up more. Like, in terms of, like, the Eastlings.
Okay.
That's fucking cool. There's so much in this game. Oh, look, a black old spy. I wonder why he's there. You know what? Nah. Fuck.
The Black Brotherhood knows what you did.
Pending loot.
Why did you just go and smack him like you did Strider? Because it worked so well last time.
Listen. I have nothing.
Just a good old smack across the cheek. Like, no. Bad.
Wait, pending loot? Oh. There's a thing on the side here. Yeah, I'll loot all. Okay. So loot doesn't drop off the corpses themselves. I like that.
Is there a weight system?
No.
Okay.
Loot all. I'ma make bank. Oh, I'm wounded? I was limping for a second there. A piglet! I'ma kill you.
Leave him alone. I already named him.
Okay. I like that. When you cast a spell that can be recast, or a skill, it autos that skill, so you don't need to keep on clicking it. That's good. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Hello, piglet.
Oh my god. Could have been a druid. You never would have known.
Oh no, that would just give me more of a reason to do it.
Oh!
It's like chaining your spells in WoW. It's more like putting your spells on auto hit.
Ooh.
Ooh, King's Foil. I gathered King's Foil. Okay, quest items, neat. Oh, hi. Hey there, big boy.
Leave him.
Ha 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 ha. No, I won't.
Wasn't there supposed to be some secret alliance between the Who What's It's and the wolves that we were supposed to be exploring, and now you're killing everybody?
Well, no, yeah, I'm killing the wolves. I'm dealing with the wolf problem. And now I need to search atop Bronwy's Folly to see what the fuck is going on.
Just find the golden claw and return
I don't care about the store game.
Face.
Don't ever remind me about the store again. I will not play you again if you do that. All right, now now that I have all the King's Foil, I should probably search the Folly, see what's going on here.
You could have petted him.
No.
This truly is the darkest timeline.
Absolutely not. All right, what's going on up here? Hey, sup, fuck. I'm assuming that I'll be using these because two of these are damaged over time. One just has a higher cast time. It'll become more clear as I level up, I'm assuming. There's a strange banner.
Capture the flag. We win.
Yep. Oh. Hehe. Calder Cobb told me you started sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Oh, a wolf master. Now the next part of my quest. Ask Calder Cobb why he set me up to be ambushed. Oh! Falling injury. Okay, so you can injure yourself depending on how you get hit. Interesting.
It continues to fall.
Yes. I'm just doing this for XP. Ha.
I am disappointed, but that is okay.
XP.
I hope everywhere you go, Christmas music is already blaring.
What? No.
Every time you kill another wolf, I hope you wake up to All I Want for Christmas Is
Mariah
You.
Carey is the worst.
I hope everywhere you go, someone is being holly jolly.
No. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Wait your fucking turn.
Well, the Christmas tree is already
Impossible.
up, my guy.
Weakling like you defeated the wolf master.
I took the Halloween decorations down on Halloween.
How is it that you stand before me? A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster? Bah, I would kill you myself if that fool Dirk Mudbrick weren't watching. Oh, I'm so sorry about your name, bud. Tell Brackenbrook whatever you like, but Arcot will fall, and I'll make out with more gold than you can fathom, and you... ... You will die with the rest if you do not make yourself scarce before tonight. I'm a-tellin'.
What a threat.
I'm a-tellin'. Ooh, I'm a-tellin'. Ooh, I'm a-tellin'. I'm a-tell on you.
Snitch? You're a snitch.
Damn right. And if you want to fight about it, I can literally catch you on fire with words.
Please
You know
do.
nipple having ass.
Damn, you right. Damn, he went for the throat. I got nothing.
It's like, damn, that was pretty good. Straight up quoting Kevin Hart there. Automatic KO.
Calder Cobb is a traitor.
Danger has found
Danger
you
has
much
found you
earlier than I predicted. It sounds like Calder Cobb had it in for you before you even arrived. How did he know of you if he was not at his post? And how did that Blackwald know you were coming? Thank you for the risk you took to deliver the Kingsfoil. I will think upon this riddle while I prepare a salve for Amdir.
I cannot decide which is more dangerous right now.
Wow.
Calder
Thanks for running
Cobb's
my
treachery
errands. Now I'm gonna
or
do
the
a
ignorance
crossword
of
puzzle.
Captain Brackenbrook.
If Calder Cobb is his best soldier, I know Brackenbrook will not believe that he tried to have you ambushed by a Blackwald. I did some asking around while you were gone, and there is a Blackwald brigand in the stocks across the lane from here. He's being held for highway robbery. You should question him about Calder Cobb. Okay. Neat. Let's do it. I'm all about torture.
No!
Oh. He's in the stocks. Hello, Ned Pruner. I met your sister, Peg Pruner. Or wife? Whatever floats your fancy. We have Game of Thrones to blame for that.
Let me go! Calder Cobb can vouch for me!
This idiot jailer won't heed me. Oh, you're Calder Cobb's friend. You're saying that out loud. Otto quiets down as you tell him you know of Calder Cobb's treachery, so you think you know the plan. Don't be smug. It's too late! By now, the gears of war be turning in the south, and quick. Soon I'll be free, and you'll be the one in shackles. Or worse.
Soon the South will rise again, Mr. Cabot.
That's the kind of vibe he just gave me.
Greetings.
It is good to make your acquaintance, Lawcross. I noticed you were questioning Otto, and whether or not I am Peg's wife or brother or both. Oh, Peg's husband or brother or both. I mean, I could be non-binary or non-cis. Like, who are you to judge? Fuck you. Does that mean that his mutterings have been truthful? Yes, I do believe what you have to come Arkit to tell. It is unprecedented, but all signs are showing that the Black Walls mean to attack us. How is it that they have the means? I don't know, y'all pretty dumb. If Brackenbrook does not believe you, you may tell him that I do, for what that's worth. Neat.
It ain't worth shit, but thank you.
How can you say this?
That is a serious charge, Lawcross.
To me since he was
Calder Cobb has been loyal to me the sound since he was born. Okay, yeah, give me new shoes.
Clearly that's what we need here. That's the problem.
100%. Absolutely. All right. Let's put these potions down there. Ooh. Does Ned speak true of his prisoner? If so, we would be wise to investigate Harper's threat of trouble in the South. Because you know those damn Southerners.
My God, it really is Civil War.
Yep. I'll not question Calder Cobb's lifetime of loyalty if there's no truth to back it up. But if you and Ned are right in your suspicion, this will be a very bad situation. For us. Not you. You're a complete stranger. You can dip out whenever you want. Why give a fuck about us, am I right? Cal Sprigley's father. We have a very unfortunate naming convention in this town. Carl Sprigley's farm is to the south of here, near the gate to the town of Combe. Combe. Such a weird name. You would think written down it would be comb, but no, there's that E there, lingering. Like a turd.
You're fired.
If aught is going on, he will know. Intro, Siege to the South. Hold on, I gotta sell this mangy shit that we never sell in real life.
What do you need?
What are we selling?
What you buying? What you selling?
You see, we need more merchants in this world. More nameless, flashing merchants. It's such a better place.
What you buying? What you selling? Alright, wait. Oh, the hobbits have quests for me, it seems.
Dear looks so changed since last night.
I need you to lift them to the top shelf.
I almost feel like he's not but a shadow when I look at him, like he isn't really there. How it makes me shiver. I saw Strider make a salve of Kingsvoil for his wound, but my Gammer always used a different remedy when a young Brandybuck would get a nasty splinter. This isn't a splinter.
This is a stab wound.
It's a stab wound from an undead blade held by an undead thing.
It's but a splinter.
Sweet bilberry tea! I smell bilberries by the water to the... I smelled bilberries. You can't... You smell berries? Like, without them being up close? What kind of schnoz you got on you, Brandybuck? They're in season. I would dearly like to make a tea for poor M. Deer. Okay, this is a side quest. Fried mushrooms. Okay. I don't know how good the leveling is by just doing the main quest, so I'm gonna do every side quest I see.
Hey, you there.
Hey!
Oh, God.
Yes, you, the big one. I'm very hungry. Oh, fuck off. I haven't eaten since some woman gave me a bit of bread and jam for breakfast this morning. Such fare is hardly meant to feed a rabbit, let alone a full-grown hobbit like myself. Bro, you are as tall as a rabbit. If you get me proper food, I will... Also, do you know how you sound? Do you know how much rabbits can eat? A lot. Because they pumping out baby batter like nuts.
Can confirm.
If you get me proper food, I will reward you handsomely. I want something hearty and delicious. Oh, so now he's having me kill boar meat. Kill for boar meat. And he gives me a copper band, which will increase my vitality. Okay. Neat.
But he's paying you with food to go get him food?
No. I'm getting boar meat.
Ah.
I'm getting boar meat. He's giving me a copper band.
Let him starve.
I'm thinking about it.
He's a full-grown hobbit. He can take care of himself.
Say A whiskey advent calendar?
Say yes?
No one will ever believe you, Runekeeper. You're a fool of thinking you can stop what's coming. I just convinced the jailer. We're cutting off your buddy's testicles at midnight.
Oh my...
What the fuck? This spy is not good at his job. Hold up. Hey, you're shit at your job and you should reconsider your career path.
He's learning.
Ooh. I didn't know that would kill him.
He just insulted an intern doing his best.
You should have done better.
And now you're killing his dog. Damn, you are just a menace. Is this
New skill available.
No!
What new skill did I gain?
Menace to society.
Other than that.
Should probably be thrown back in the cell of which he came.
No.
We have options.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We have options, and they all
Do we,
include
though?
not killing the animals.
Do we, though?
We do.
Oh, hey, a piglet.
Stop ruining your options.
A dead piglet.
The dragons can attack anytime now.
Yeah, you burned to death. Oh. So apparently, Smoldering Wrath does a lot of damage when I get my tier very high. This is an interesting class.
Okay. We can keep at it a little while.
Yeah. Listen, sometimes you want that meat being tender.
But not. We couldn't handle a full-grown boar right out the gate, Mel. We're not Kirito. We don't have the mythical pebbles of Tartarus at our disposal.
We could.
We could if we started throwing hobbits at the piglets.
I mean, yeah.
See? We have options.
Then we would have hobbit and piglet meat.
I know that it's... It's fine. Go ahead, Mel. Go ahead. Yell at me. I dare you to change my mind. Zeus did nothing wrong.
Who?
Listen, the best way to get Mel to be pacified and agreeable is to say that Zeus was the most innocent of them all.
What? No.
Speak of the devil.
No. I will fight.
Hello, my dear. How be you? And she can't speak. Oh, what a glorious day.
That's funny. Oh, why are you attacking me, sir? See, now the interns are attacking me.
No, they are unpaid and don't care. I would be attacking you too.
Have you ever thought of getting good scrub?
I got a good scrub. It cost me like $7 at Walmart going on 3 years. It's fantastic, but it doesn't change the unpaid intern part.
Oh, hey! Carl Sprigley.
A stranger,
I'll
eh? You're the best thing that's happened to us all day.
Everybody's so creative.
Our best hope is to get help from
Hi,
Cone, our
Savannah.
neighbors. They will not let
Hello,
our
my
chat
dear.
fall to brigands.
Hi, Hugh.
Hello. I'm glad you're here. Some black wolves tried to attack us this morning, but we drove them off. Oh yeah. Brigands they don't have a murderous bone in their body, right? Right, Brackenbrook? You fuck.
Correct.
We must get help from Combi, the next town over. It's southwest of here, and not more than a short journey away. They must bring their soldiers to Arcade at once to help stave off the raid. Please make haste. I fear the Blackwolves mean to attack tonight. The road here is crawling with brigands, but I pray you can make it safe to Combi. Oh hey, you also have a side quest.
Speak with you a moment.
All
Will
of the side
Wheatley.
Wheatley.
Call Sprigley Will Wheatley. My dad and the other farmhands, they gave chase to the brigands after the attack on our farm. I don't think the brigands expected us to put up such a fight after they surprised us. There weren't many of them, but I never saw them act so bold afore today. Only problem is, they ain't back yet. They ran off to the east, chasing the brigands into the woods. It was hours ago, though, and I'm very worried. Yeah, they'll be fine. This is like early game starting area. Like, I doubt we're gonna find corpses.
I was like, hours? They're fine.
Could you go look for them and bring them back safe? So I gotta search for 3 people. Okay. Accept. Oh, what you got? You're a provisioner.
Friend?
I'm gonna sell shit to you that is completely worthless.
As you do. This is how you make money in games.
Yes.
No! It's worth something, otherwise they wouldn't buy it.
I have a cape.
Incorrect, Savannah.
I have a cape now.
Yes!
Yay.
No capes.
Yes, capes. There's nothing to
cape.
touch them on here.
You say that now.
Okay. So
I defy you to find me an airplane in Middle Earth, Savannah.
On
so
my
it looks
way.
like there's a
On
bunch
my-
of quests. Oh wait. Oh, I've trade points to spend. Yay.
Found one. It's called Air New Zealand.
Oh my god.
At some point, I'll probably try out the lore like make another character and like make a lore master just to see.
Mm-hmm.
Like just to see
Fair.
like how it plays.
Fair.
Another piglet. Just for the XP, you know? Not because I want to
It's the-
spite everyone.
It's the fact that it's not a full-grown boar and they intentionally made it a piglet.
Mel, we couldn't handle the I already told you. We're not Kirito. We're barely in Asuna at this point.
I'm gonna fight you.
We are Klein.
Both suck.
What?
Kirito's not a good character. Asuna is
Who's
worse.
not a good character? Watch your dirty, poor mouth.
No.
Listen, I will.
That's not what I said.
No, Asana's character got assassinated.
Correct.
She was not a bad character.
Correct.
When she
because
started.
because the author is shit. Oh,
That's a tree.
that's a corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, what was that about not finding corpses? Were there not, like, corpses at the start?
There were plenty.
No, it was bandit corpses.
It was still corpses.
Still corpses. That Strider killed.
Oh no, are they all dead?
Oh. Oh.
Rip.
Well, we tried. Gave it the good old college try.
If this is circa the War for the Ring, yes, people are definitely dying.
Huh. So
Apparently
they did.
it's like months.
I've heard that this game, like, really touches on like the sense of hopelessness.
Oh.
Oh, good.
I didn't think so early.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if it's a build-up to the War for the Ring, then this is pre-Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
But just so it's the build. It's the build-up to the war.
Yeah.
It's like months before Frodo gets the ring or something, if
Yeah.
not like 2 years.
Yeah, it's the build-up to the war. Because it's 3018, I think it was when I looked it up. The war is in 3019.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, tensions are high. Cusp of war.
Yep.
People are definitely dying.
Yep, casually. Yep.
As you do.
As you
As
do.
you do. Oh, hey! You're just a black wolf. Looks like I'm gonna avenge some people today.
I was like, oh, so that one you can kill.
Correct. Oh,
I think he had
another one.
Yeah, Savannah, the people you think have points never have points.
No. You're just no. There's a difference between not having a point and you not understanding the point.
Man, you know, it's so gratifying to have two Astarian simps arguing with each other.
For fuck's sakes, you.
That man, the treasure.
No, that's what he calls you.
Savannah, you know how they say one man's trash is another man's treasure?
Yeah.
They lied.
I'm his treasure and he's my trash.
Sure.
Opposite the trash.
Oh, I'm surrounded.
Oh, good.
Do the Macarena. They'll join in. They have to. Whip and Nene. And whip Nene slay slay.
This is not how this works. This is decidedly not how this works.
Decidedly.
Decidedly. Yeah, it must be all those piglets you murdered.
And currently, humans.
Uh-huh. I like that you just light shit on fire.
With words.
Yeah.
Canonically.
Uh-huh.
How do you spell? Never mind.
How do you spell what?
Never mind. I tried to spell.
I got a title.
Ooh.
Lockcross the Wary. I reached 5th level without being defeated in battle. Huh.
I'm tired of being so good.
Have you ever thought... Now hear me out. Skill issue.
I wanted to argue, but then I just spelled Kirito's name as Kiritio or something, so it's fine.
I can have a house?
Yeah, that was... living conditions?
A house? Oh my god, this is a fantasy
Oh, already
game.
this game is getting points for me.
I'm living out my fantasy.
Being a homeowner.
Being a homeowner by the lake.
Yeah, even then it's like, I don't know.
You get to kill brigands and be the good guy.
What's that like?
Well, you see, it all started when we went from BBEG to GGC.
Why?
What do you mean, why, Mel?
Why? I mean, why?
Tell me why.
I asked you.
That was the part where you were supposed to start. Never mind. You failed me.
As you do. Specifically, Savannah, as you do.
I'm perpetually a disappointment. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mel, I will fight you and your father.
Oh, another corpse!
Oh, good.
Another
We love just a path of corpses.
Died.
Breadcrumbs at this point.
Awesome. Walt Wheatley has been murdered by Blackwoods. We love that.
We need to collect them all.
They're not Pokemon.
But if we line them up and put them in, like, I don't know, lamination, we can make it look like they were. Wait, better yet, who needs boar meat when you have all these corpses lying around?
Not the cannibalism. Oh my god. You good, Hugh?
They're all different races. So if you pick the non-man ones, it's not technically cannibalism. This is solid planning.
That's not how that works.
I wish you could see the face I'm making right now.
We gotta give this a good old college try.
Old Blood Tusk.
What dat?
What it do?
He looks like he hurts.
That's a full boar. That's a fully grown boar.
Or daddy? Let's go.
What, daddy?
What?
Yes.
I don't know, Mel. What are you saying?
Oh.
I said nothing. Do not pin this one on me.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, cannibalism.
Oh, he
Azula
respawned.
is not the bar. Azula is not the bar. Oh yeah, that's fun. So you can perpetually fight it. I love that. I also appreciate you running across the river like it's glass.
Yeah. It's very
Jesus
reflective.
confirmed. Nah.
So reflective.
Oh, Jesus. Also, I'm looking for berries.
Why?
Oh.
Because what's her face? Oh, the berries are not that visible in the world. That's why I was missing
Oh
them.
yeah, no, they are very much the same color as every other bush.
To be fair, that's like kind of similar to how it is in real life.
Oh yeah, that's definitely realistic, but
find the blue flower with red thorns. Pray you're not colorblind.
Correct.
You prayed in vain.
That sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Ooh. More berries that apparently that hobbit... Yes, very interesting, sweetheart. Very interesting.
Is there ever a not interesting point to wake up enjoying your stream, though?
That is fair, especially for that
Because usually I wander away for like 10 seconds and I come back and I'm questioning my life choices, so...
Oh, that's me every time I wake up, period.
In the best way possible, but oof.
Very oof. That's how I wake up in general. It's like,
I
why
mean,
am
me
here?
too, but I wasn't gonna say that.
I can.
You can.
Also, good morning. Good morning, Insanity.
Good morning.
Yeah, Insanity is just waking up.
Yeah.
It's that 12-hour
Time zone?
shift.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Insanity is my partner.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so now I go back to Sprigley Farm to tell him, in no uncertain terms, his loved ones are dead.
Just deliver the
You're gonna sugarcoat it, or are you gonna say it like that?
My attack is called Fiery Ridicule. What do you think?
So good news. They're
Yes.
dead.
I'll let you have a swing at the logic there.
Listen,
Now,
I
listen.
can hope I can hope that there's going to be some sugarcoating. Everybody's dead.
No, there's no sugarcoating. It's good news, everyone's dead.
Okay.
Good news, everybody.
So, good news, everybody's dead. Bad news, they were left out in the open. Very very environmentally unfriendly. I know.
No, you get a group discount on Casper.
If it makes you feel better, I murdered the murderers and everyone they love and their children. No, I'm just kidding. I left them orphaned. That won't come to bite you generations later.
Okay, Anakin, calm down.
How can I
Okay, fine, I did kill the younglings, okay? But, like, listen, in my defense...
There is no defense!
What are you talking about?
Not just the men, but the women and the children. Oh my god, the third movie wasn't the first time he killed children, so why are we surprised?
No, it wasn't.
No, it
Remember?
really wasn't.
Why was everyone surprised?
Yeah, he blatantly murdered innocent sand people. Like, obviously he killed the ones that weren't innocent.
Well,
but
yeah. No, I'm just realizing, because in the third movie, everyone's like, oh my god, he killed children, and I'm just now realizing this wasn't the first time. He had practice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is he wasn't angry when he did it the second time.
He was furious.
No, he was just chill. He was cool.
For some reason, they expected us to be able to excuse it the first time. Is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, this isn't a villain, right?
My poor father and the others. No, it cannot be. It cannot. I'll accept my Oscar now.
We're here for the melodrama. Love it.
Will is silent for a long moment, his eyes closed, but after a great pause, he is roused. I will have my revenge upon those black wolves, or I will die trying. Arkit will never fall to such murderous fiends. I don't know. Your dad and the others fell pretty fucking easy.
To the fiends? I'm offended.
Like, they straight up, like, tried to jump me, and I soloed them, so, like... Sounds like your dead dad and friends had a skill issue.
Have they tried not dying?
Wait.
Yeah, how about you just don't do that?
Among the rewards, they don't have a runestone?
Why would they? Why would they ever do that?
It would make too much sense.
Exactly.
That's dumb.
Hello there.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, Wyatt, skill issue. I agree.
Very big skill issue. Also, hi,
Wyatt!
Hi, Wyatt!
Yeah, I can't use a staff, so... Repair! Oh.
Use the body. It's probably stiff enough to be a shaft.
Hashtag skill issue! Alright, now I need to bring the berries and tea and shit. But first, I'm gonna go to plead for aid. Game is going well. So far, I'm enjoying it, actually. Like, immensely.
You sound incredibly shocked.
Yeah, well, because it's a very, very old game.
Old doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Correct.
You see, Mel, when we first started character creation, he was disappointed because there was no troll of a stash.
Yeah. Also, some microtransactions.
That is gross.
Which is a sin to me.
Yeah, microtransactions, that is actually gross.
It doesn't appear to be, like, heavy into the pay-to-win. There are some stats and shit you can buy, and buffs you can buy. I don't know how that translates into endgame. But to my knowledge from reading up on this game, it doesn't make or break your experience.
Well, that's good. Because, yeah, microtransactions are actual evil.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them. Don't actually put your dick in... Oh.
What?
there are Blackwolds roadblocking my way to Combi. Haha, do you want the people of Combi to help you?
Possibly.
You're afraid of the Blackwolds, are you?
No.
A touch?
Best run home, little fool. Oh,
And now I'm just
I am
defending.
pretty sure I can solo them. Let me attack them. Invalid target. Yo, dude, I was straight up teabagging your boys back at the roost. Yeah, that hideout you got, that's not so hidey. Yeah. Also, your pants are stupid pink.
Don't insult Pink. Oh my god.
No. It's not. They're not pink. They're stupid pink. Okay.
No!
There's a difference.
There's a difference.
Shut up, Mel.
Look at that shit.
No.
Yo. Your
Can't make me,
pants
Savannah.
Whack.
It brings out the color of his eyes.
Shh. Your pants, whack. Your cape, whack. Your tunic, whack. Your pauldrons, whack. Your headpiece, whack. Me? I'm tight as fuck, boy. He's not catching fire. What the fuck? It usually works.
You know, Mel, I'm starting to see the problem.
Well, what's that?
Hey, yo, Piglet. Your tusk tiny like your dick. See, the Piglet caught on fire.
No!
Yeah, you're just not allowed to attack the Blackwolds for some reason.
That's dumb.
It's gonna make you go round.
Oh shit! Did you just see me? Did you just see me kill your wife? I'll kill you too.
No!
Again, it's the fact that they went out of their way to make them piglets.
Oh, please.
You are murdering baby pigs.
You are oh my god.
Azrael, feel better. That's an order.
Your name is Anakin.
What was your realization there, Savannah?
Oh, I was just saying that as a bald man, he's torturing people who have hair.
Yes.
Listen, I'm just saying, Mel
How's
totally
that gonna
spies
fare?
on-
But how is that gonna fare? Oh, I need to go to Kyle Sprigley, not all the way back to frickin' Arcit. Good thing I caught that before I got to the town, because then I would have to do a lot of running.
It's also probably good they didn't let you catch the guy on fire then.
But I wanna.
No,
we can't always get what we want, Q.
I wanna set his balls on fire. You know what? Fine.
Well, we can't.
Fine.
We can't always
fine,
get
I'll
what we
kill
want.
The intern.
No.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair.
Weren't you an intern? Don't answer that.
What?
No.
Stop.
No, I was always this good.
I skipped straight to actual
entrepreneur.
teaching, Savannah.
I'm an entrepreneur, a Sigma Alpha, an empath. That one was for insanity.
Everything hurts. I'm gonna go cry.
Dude, I'm worse than a Sigma. I'm an empath. But like, not just any empath. I'm an empath who tells you I'm an empath, so you know I'm an empath. Because that increases the validity of my statements in any capacity.
Listen,
How
if I
much did that
say
hurt
it
you to do?
A lot. Also, hi Dyson Autism. Did you know I'm an empath?
Stop! It hurts.
Dice.
This cannot be.
It hurts.
I must write
Welcome,
the bracket
Raiders.
book at once.
Remember, you have to say
Insanity,
it with
no. Don't rethink your life choices. I'm a life choice. Don't rethink that. I am one of those titular life choices. Thank you.
It's the instant backpedaling for me.
Oh no,
You're an
my
empath
one
again.
weakness. Blocked? No, it cannot be. My men traveled to Combi only yesterday for a delivery. That is bad news, Lacrosse. The captain must be informed of what's going on at once. Also, thank you for the follow, Gaming Benjamin. Here's a note of note for Brackenbrook. Wow, I can word today. He knows my scrawl. He will believe you now. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, another player. I think? Yep, that's another player. Neat. Welcome, Raiders!
Actual people in the wild? Oh, wow.
In this game, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like, as I progress further, like, I'll start seeing more and more people, especially when I get to the towns and stuff. Like, the game has a very small population, but a very tight-knit community. This is also a game that if you're a traditional WoW player, you're not going to enjoy this game. If you like RP and like good vibes while in an MMORPG though, and a community that when you find them, like they're really fucking chill. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, like, this is something that you go to if you wanted wholesome RP and you didn't find that in Moonguard, in the World of Warcraft. If you know, you know, and I'm so sorry.
World of Warcraft. I believe that's before my time.
I will hurt you.
With a hug?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that's definitely what he means.
It's gonna be the tightest hug of knowledge I've ever experienced in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Mel, listen, I will hug you with knowledge as well. The knowledge of Zeus
to munch on for a bit,
probably had a few points.
Okay, it's this fucker again. Hooray, you brought me pork, or bacon, or perhaps sausage. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can make a little of each. Mundo weighs the parcel of meats in his hands. This will give me something to munch on for a bit. Hopefully this provender, oh god, will last me until I can go back home. Yeah, give me the copper ring, you fucking glutton. Now, excuse me while I go save a town. Fucking piece of shit, Saxville Baggins.
Lovely. This is
I ironically go be a savior, so hurry up.
Well done, you have found more than enough for a good strong tea. This is sure to cheer Amdir right up. Yeah, it's not the Morgul blade in his gut. Or sorry, shoulder. Give me a moment. I will steep the berries in some boiling water.
The tea will definitely fix the Morgul blade in his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Obviously.
Definitely. 100%.
Totally.
Also, Savannah, the people you think have points don't have fucking points.
Says you. I've yet to see a dissertation.
Says a lot of people.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, this is not Brackenbrook speaking, this is just the narration. As Brackenbrook reads the letter from Carl Sprigley, his face is blank. He reads it a second time, and only then does he look at you. I have been a fool! Oh, what have I done? Yes, now give me trousers. Let me equip the trousers. 1 second, your plight can wait.
How wrong I have been.
I gotta get dressed. Give me a minute.
Yeah. I need to put on the pants that you just arbitrarily gave me because the game told you to. You cannot fathom just how wrong I have been. Yeah, no, I can fathom. I can fathom. I have trusted Calder Cobb and heeded his advice for a long time.
We can do this without pants.
Even after my own son tried to warn me of his duplicity. Wait, he did? And you didn't, but you didn't listen to me. Oh, buddy, you dumb. Like, you dumb.
Is this part of the dumb people you're talking about earlier?
What's up?
Is this part of the dumb people you're talking about earlier?
Yep.
It's the whole town.
Yep. My son John is a worthy hunter, but he has not set foot in this town for over 3 years. I wonder, is it because you're dumb?
Your son.
Let me guess. You don't know what. Let me guess. John demanded no contact, but you have no concept of what that means.
Seems like the type. Yep.
He's the type.
Nah.
He's the type.
He's the type to know what it is. He just doesn't understand why.
Oh, he's the type who said he did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
good.
This is the it came out of the blue person.
He will never forgive me for the things I said to him. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh,
He
what
doesn't
a
have
fool
to.
I am. I told him he was not welcome in Arcade until he stopped behaving like a jealous child.
So let me get this straight. You verbally abused your child, and then you're like, damn.
You
I said
gaslit
sorry,
him
and it
or
wasn't
tried to
enough.
gaslight him by saying it was all because he was jealous. And he hasn't set foot in 3 years. Because you're a dick.
I can't fathom why they went no contact.
Brackenbrook's a boomer dad.
Makes no sense.
Brackenbrook is a boomer dad.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Now he and his hunters are our only hope. What irony. But
Yep,
what
now
can I do?
now you need
He
him.
does not deserve to be dragged deeper into my folly. Yeah, he doesn't. Nay,
He really
Arcade
doesn't.
must withstand the storm without help. Oh, now you're gonna be ego about it? You're lucky this is giving me shoulder pads.
That is the only saving grace.
Do it for the clothes.
Literally, the summarization of this quest on the top right here says, Brackenbrook is hopeless. You should ask Strider what to do. Yeah, no, let it burn. Fuck it. They're really dumb.
The world would
not
be better
despair.
off
You
without
have
it.
done well.
Honestly.
And then I'll have justifiable reason in the court of Breland to kill all of the Blackwalds.
We can rebuild this city in the image of which we find most presentable. Oh my god, GGC strikes again.
You said words?
Savannah.
You said words.
Are we sure?
Those were words that came out of Savannah's mouth, yeah.
Are we positive?
I think. It's debatable.
Yes.
And remember,
We are burning down.
for the low
redeem-
price of anything, you too can donate to the Savannah is Illiterate and I Must Scream Foundation. With your help, your kind donations, your thoughts and prayers, but mostly your donations, you too can ensure that my brain
My God,
cells
it's the
live a
Baptist
full
Church.
life, regardless of how short it may be. Thank you. In the arms of the angels, that is all Twitch will let me sing without a copy strike.
Remember, if it's acoustic, you can get away with it.
Do not despair, Lacrosse. You have done remarkably well. Indeed, better than I could have done. Yeah, I killed a lot of piglets, wolves, and bandits.
Where's Pooh Bear when you need him?
I made them gargle my balls.
For free?
You made them what?
For free. For
For
free.
free.
For free.
For free.
See? We're already doing so good.
Are we? Is that what this is?
Cortez would be proud.
Oh my goodness.
Savannah. Savannah.
You earned Captain Brackenbrook's trust. I mean, but is that really a win? He's a boomer. And not even
we don't really
not even
want
like the
it.
progressive kind, right?
Yeah.
You must appeal to his son John against his wishes. I'm down. You won me at against his wishes. I must leave soon, and Arcade will need all the help it can get, even if a father's pride is at stake. Oh, I'll knock it down. I'll roast it. I'll roast it like the balls of a piglet. Don't ask why that is so hyper-specific.
I
am confident you will be able to bring the hunters in and give this town a fighting chance. In the meantime, I must make haste. Admir assures me he just needs rest. I don't know about that.
That sounds incorrect. That sounds wrong.
I've seen the movie.
Yep. Couple of times.
I've seen the movie. It doesn't go well.
Hey, you know?
The Hobbit lady has another side quest for
Tea
me.
will help Omdir feel better.
More
I
berries.
just know it.
You're just 100% in this thing, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The side quests aren't even bad. Like they're like they do a pretty good job of like keeping them light, at least in the starting area. and keeping it in the same area as where you're doing your main quest.
Yeah, it's not here, go to Mordor when you don't need to be there.
Yeah. Doesn't the millberry tea smell delightful? It still reminds me of my grandma, who made this for me when I was under the weather, even though my grandma is long gone. I don't think this is a case of under the weather. It's a Morgul fucking blade.
Yep.
I too get sick when I am stabbed.
Yeah. Just getting stabbed, my one weakness. Getting lit on fire, my one weakness. If you watch Robot Chicken, you know what I'm referencing. You were such a dear to collect those wild berries for me, so I shan't be taking all the credit. Why don't you bring this nice brew to Andir so he can thank you himself? You make sure he drinks it all up. I just realized, Homie has been on the ground?
Yep.
This whole time?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I thank you.
I think he's still
Where else
walking.
would they put him?
The stomach.
Does that tea smell of bilberries? That very sweet. That was very ... sweet of Kellandine. Is it a hard C or a soft C? You'll never know. And very good of you to fetch her the makings. I am all the sorrier? For I
Sorrier.
cannot... That's a word. For I cannot
That is a
drink this
word.
now. I... I do not feel well enough just now. I will pretend to drink it. You must tell Celandine I enjoyed her tea. Please... Do not let her know that her kindness was wasted on me. Oh, so literally this next part of the quest is I need to lie to her.
I can do that.
So, he thinks it's shit.
Did my tea perk him
He
up?
thinks
Spit
it's
it out
shit.
right on the ground.
Dude, he just spat it, raked his own tongue and said whoever made this should die.
The cup got thrown all the way across the road. I'm surprised you didn't see it.
I could have sworn it was going for your head. As if he knew.
Pour it directly on the wound.
Did that tea perk him up? I knew it would. Bilberry tea always fixes me right up, and I know it would be especially sweet if it came from both of us, Lacrosse. I know Amdir will be back on his feet soon. He is so brave.
Oh, someone has
That's
a crush.
not how this... How do you solve a stab wound with tea?
We
Have you
are
seen
about
Resident
to be
Evil 7?
besieged by an army of bandits. Keep that energy.
What? Mel, Resident
Yeah?
Evil 7 has you pouring goop juice on your disgruntled lump of a stub.
I mean, it's true. But
So,
also...
I am lighting strawmen and piglet testicles on fire with my words.
Are you a Republican?
Hey, it's better I didn't do it with ice or lightning. That would be really weird. Welcome home.
Thanks.
I'm so concerned.
The weirdest shit. I'm just. Okay.
I'm in Lord of the Rings, just like in the movies. And I have an OC, please do not, I have an original character, please do not steal. And I get to talk with Aragorn and be his best bud. Isn't that right, chat? Best buds.
He's committing genocide
Also,
one by one.
Did you know that it is a tremendous effort to convince people that evil men with evil intentions do evil deeds? That is a direct quote.
You know, I will say, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
join the chat. Hi, everybody. So, how you also just like, and Aragorn and I, best buds, isn't there? Right, chat. I'm like, you sound like a lunatic, as if you're talking to like an audience of coconuts or something.
So I sound like me.
No, it kind of. I've never seen the movie, but it kind of reminds me of like Wilson, you know, with the beach volleyball with the face painted on it. That movie.
You'll never leave me, will you, Wilson?
Yeah.
I'll be the first one to go. What are you talking about?
Savannah, shut the fuck up.
It basically reminds me of that in particular.
Oh, Indy says hi.
Hi, Indy.
Also, Roder says hi, of course.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I just
say hi, chat.
I'm so sorry. I just
Good
walked
luck.
in and started partaking in the conversation without say hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are all staying warm in these cold times. Was that child just running with a couple of balls of fire?
Correct. To light big testicles with. Yeah, look. See? By the way, that's really insensitive. They're called hobbits. I'm not
Oh, that was a hobbit.
That was a hobbit?
Oh, my apologies.
They look like children, though.
I thought that was a child. Because I was going to say, it's something a child
It's
would do.
But listen, it is canon, everyone. Hobbits do look like children humans. Like, if you're not looking too closely. Once you notice the wrinkles, then you might want to self-correct.
It's just a Gen Zer.
Is that what it is?
Wrinkled children? That's just Gen Z.
F for the Gen Z in the chat.
Oh my
Savannah
god.
said,
Am I wrong?
wrinkled children? That's just Gen Z.
With all the stress that they're going through, it tracks.
Yep.
Oh, not wrong. Not wrong.
What up,
Every
Ben does
historical
D&D?
event is a new wrinkle on their face.
Benjamin!
Yeah. It's one of the homies.
Yeah, hello, Ben. I haven't seen you since this morning's meeting.
I haven't seen you since the war.
The war.
The war, Benjamin. The war.
It's been 84 years.
Just 84?
I haven't smelled grass since 1912.
That was a year.
It was a good year.
That was a year.
That was when the best brandy came out. Shut your dirty whore mouth.
Have you taken your gummies?
I don't need those goddamn Flintstone gummies. They feel funny when they go up my nose.
You haven't
Mom,
seen
come
me
get
since
me,
the
I'm scared.
plague. Oh, hello again, my friend. I haven't seen you since the plague. It was funny because I got to chat with him while I was recovering from the plague. Yeah.
That thing we both had.
So funny story. Folks.
Is it though?
Well, we can laugh at it now that we're no longer suffering from it.
Oh yeah, I was dying.
Basically,
Really funny stuff.
For those with a morbid sense of humor, this will apply to you. But no, on a serious note, funny story. I got the plague first from work. My coworker swears it was from the grocery store, and I'm like, nah. Anyway, and when he updated the rest of us that he also got the plague, I literally knocked on his door while I was wearing a mask, and I went, I'm sorry, I gave you the plague. And it's because we genuinely didn't know until a few days after I really was going through with these symptoms.
So there needs to be a little bit more context.
Okay.
As y'all know, Grim's my roommate, right?
Hello.
When Grim knocked on my door, I was about to lay down because, like, it was hitting me very, very quickly. Like, I started to feel symptoms, tested positive, like, immediately after, and then it proceeded to cascade further. I hear a knock at my door. I tell Grim, like, one moment, I need to put on a mask, because I didn't know if it was Mac or Grim. I opened the door. However, I was also mid-changing. There I am at the door, with shorts on, right? So, like, lower region clothed, fine, right?
Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome. It's my present to you. However, I was shirtless. Asterix. I say asterix because I have no issue with being shirtless. However, I had a shirt over my head. I forget why. It was either I was getting changed or
We're almost there.
I had put it on my head temporarily to like make my bed or something. I don't fucking remember. For some reason, it wasn't and it wasn't even worn on my head like as if I was putting it on. It was worn on like over my head, like flat on top. So I had a veil of this shirt actually over my head, shirtless, with shorts, standing there in the doorway with Drin's mask on.
It was funny because I was just like, I want to apologize for giving you the flag, and I hear, you motherfucker, before you open the door.
No. Like, yeah, that's the thing too. And not for the reasons that like that you think, right?
Yeah.
Because I heard Grim apologizing before I even got a chance to open the door. So as I'm walking toward the door and I hear Grim apologizing, I'm like, you motherfucker. I swing the door open again, without a shirt on my head, and in shorts, mask on my over my face. And then I proceeded to scold Grim for apologizing because it wasn't their fucking fault.
Yeah.
That these things happen.
That tracks.
That these things happen. And it's not like they intentionally coughed on me or something. We tried our best.
We didn't know.
I must have touched a surface that touched Grim
You gave me a hug.
That's right. We had hugged
the day before I tested.
The day before Grim tested, but Grim might have
I thought it was the flu.
Grim may have have already had it by then, right?
Yeah.
So
I was in full swing with these symptoms. It was when I was dealing with the fever chill swings, and based on additional symptoms, I thought, oh, I've never had the flu before. This is new, and I, based on what I was looking into, I'm like, oh, I may have some kind of flu. Well, that sucks. And I was hanging out in a Discord call with some mutual friends, and he was checking on me, and he gave me a hug while I was dying, basically. And I'm like, no, that's how I gave it to you.
It was unconfirmed as to whether or not Grim had.
It was literally the day before I made another test because the moment I started feeling symptoms, I tested and it was negative. But the day after you gave me a hug, I tested again and it was positive. I was literally playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Giggle Girl Productions. And I looked at my test and I went, well, shit. She went, what? I went, I'm positive. She's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Because about a month prior, it was the other way around. That I was dealing with allergies and she tested while we were gaming and it turns out it was positive for COVID. So it was just like, oh, how the turntables.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gentle, I have never had the flu. And now that I have experienced COVID also for the first time ever, I went, if this is what flu symptoms are like, I fucking hate this.
It's not.
It's
worse.
Oh, the flu is worse?
No. COVID is worse.
Oh.
COVID feels worse than the flu. Trust me.
Okay, I will take your word for it. Because if I hadn't been fully vaccinated and boosted a couple of times prior, I would have been in the hospital.
Think of the symptoms that you had minus the aches and pain.
Okay.
That's flu.
Okay. It still sucked.
Oh, yeah.
Being sick.
It also depends which symptoms you get, though. Because when I had the plague, I didn't have all the symptoms.
Yeah, I
was
still
the
had
same.
my sense of smell and taste.
Yeah.
I will tell you,
I kept those.
I would have been beyond devastated if I lost my sense of smell and taste because I don't eat to live. I live to eat, okay? So I would have been...
Valid.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been far mentally worse than I was, and I was mentally rough from all of that.
Yeah. I got hit with fatigue pretty hard. How bad was your guys' fatigue? That was my big thing.
Okay,
I couldn't stand up more than an hour.
The fatigue was fucking awful.
Yeah,
even when
that's the worst part.
Even when I had the motivation to do anything, I did.
You just physically can't.
My body refused.
Yeah, for me it was just
You
like,
can't.
oh, I have all this free time. Yes, I'm resting and I'm isolating myself in my room.
I can barely enjoy gaming.
I know. I will say, gaming but like playing Baldur's Gate 3 helped my sanity a bit, but it was one of those things of, like, I need to game with a buddy, so that's basically what I did. But even when there was just like, oh, hey, you have so much free time, you can read. I hardly had the energy to pull myself together to watch something on Netflix.
Yeah, even looking at a screen was exhausting. I think I slept.
Is there a dog?
Is there a dog?
There's a dog on the screen.
There is a dog.
There's a dog on the screen.
My knees hurt.
No, you've already killed wolves and sheeps.
There's a dog on the screen.
There's a what appears to be a chicken too.
That's a corgi. Oh my god.
That's adorable.
Oh my god.
It's a corgi, and it belongs to this player, Tamus, who is a level
Kill
1
him.
hobbit hunter.
They hunt hobbits?
Oh, easy kill.
Savannah, no.
The corgi's as tall as him if he stands
He bowed.
I know what I said.
Kill him. Oh my god, the corgi's taller when he sits.
No, that's just you being wishful. No, unfortunately, I can't pet it. 1 out of 10 game.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, no.
Unplayable. Unplayable.
Fucking playable. You
What
can't
about the
pet.
chicken? Can you pet the chicken?
You
Asking
look
for a
like
friend.
Kazam.
No.
Damn it. This is
I
the
can't
worst
click
game.
on it.
Unplayable.
This is
The game is
worst game
unplayable.
Right? Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How old is this game?
Old.
16 years. 16.
16 years.
16
Oh, there's
years.
cosmetics.
You look like a bald Kazam.
I will fight you.
Am I wrong?
Wait, but that means there are pets in this game.
There
also,
are
apparently
pets.
you can buy
You
a
could have
house.
pet.
Oh, what's that like?
I wouldn't know.
I will
Can
never.
you have an actual animal
I don't know
companion?
if I'll ever know at the with. Then again, never say never.
Where? Oh, the war.
It's a true RPG. You can masquerade as a homeowner.
The fuck is the war?
I just want to masquerade as stable.
Which one though?
Oh, me too.
That's a good question.
The war. I'm like. which
Apparently, it's fighting the servants of Angmar.
As you do.
So where's the option where I can summon a pet? Show
I'll
me.
get pet.
pet chicken
Give me a pet chicken.
or a pet goose. Oh, a pet goose.
Oh,
I'm
kinship.
No.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No pet cobra chickens. You don't want one.
So
You don't want-
kinships are what guilds are called in this game. Fellowships is when you're in a party.
There you go.
Yes, without no HOA.
Some otter man with glasses with a clipboard coming to you to inspect the quality of how well you decorate your house. Oh wait, that's Animal Crossing.
I do not understand HOAs. I do not.
Eight.
Oh,
Fuck
well,
HOAs.
You know why
We're
I
not
would be that
homeowners.
person who would get like a cute little cottagecore home in the middle of nowhere so people can leave me the fuck alone.
Right.
Mood.
So next up on our chopping block is to get a pet. A little critter guy.
I hear people in this game go for a cheap price.
I need to ask you a question, homie. How much caffeine have you had today? I don't believe you.
What?
Good. It's good for your kidneys. That way you can tolerate more coffee.
You mean if I drink more water, I can drink more coffee?
Yes.
Well, if you put water in the coffee, you're killing two birds with one stone.
It's just like when I found out the joys of cocaine and alcohol.
No!
It's funny because of the backstory of what you've shared with me so far.
You incorrect heathen!
What?
What?
You snort cocaine, and then you can drink more alcohol. And when you drink more alcohol, you can snort more cocaine.
It's a balance.
It's a great feedback loop.
It's a balance.
It's a cycle. It's a cycle.
I skipped the cocaine part and now just get drunk after one hard mic. It's
Twitch
fantastic.
and YouTube, I am not condoning this. Do not cancel me.
For legal reasons, this is a joke, Mr. FBI agent.
Savannah, you also don't name the drink correctly, and it's upsetting.
Hard mic.
What?
I just need one hard mic, and then I am drunk.
Mike's hard.
For the rest
Mike's
of the
hard
night.
lemonade. Mike's lemonade.
Oh my god. Sorry,
No.
I
Yes.
saw the graphic art for the map and I went, oh my god, this is old.
Yeah.
It's also super pretty.
It's very pretty.
And it keeps
Old and
zooming
pretty.
out.
It keeps going.
Yeah, it's a big world. Like, I'm basically trying out this game because it's free to play. It's very, very old. But it has a very friendly community. And I also want to see how the gameplay plays. Also to show people, like, hey, if you want to pick up this game, here's a showcasing of it for good and bad.
Yeah.
Right? They have some microtransactions down
This
here.
is gonna sound the most whack-ass thing I will ever say, but don't worry, Waluigi, you will never see him on cocaine.
Yeah, no. I've been sober and clean 10 years running.
What's 11?
Me and my girlfriend are a cute couple.
Partner. They are... His partner's an NB.
Yes.
For clarification. They are, and I can confirm, they are disgustingly cute together. And I've had the pleasure of meeting said person.
Oh yeah.
And they are very delightful.
By the way, I've had these portraits. By the way, Indy, I know you're watching. And I look forward to seeing how red in the face you are. Real quick.
Look how cute they are.
Get you a partner who gets you portraits. Blah.
Yeah, no, it's the cuteness is disgusting.
No. Insanity.
Yeah. Okay, that's Indy. Okay. But yeah. Aw. I will pull this on them.
So cute.
Every fucking time.
Every time.
Every time. I will.
Cute.
Just go,
It's so ridiculously good. Oh, outfits. Oh, so there's like transmog in this game.
I saw the word drag and my brain immediately went, oh, we can dress in drag?
I mean, technically, if you get the right loadouts, I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, I got a new ability. Chilling Rhetoric. It's Frost. So no thank you.
The opposite of what you're running.
Yeah.
That's a giant bug.
Yes. No.
He's got fire instead.
Yeah, I light their testicles on fire with scathing reviews on their character.
You gave them a really nasty Yelp review?
Yeah, like this one, for example. Hey, your wings are 5 milliseconds slower than everyone else's. And that's why your mother says you'll never amount to anything. See? Light his balls on fire with that one.
Ew. There are other things that my mother said to me that would be far more efficient.
I can try.
Oh. Okay.
So, I'm sorry.
There are
you gave-
far
I'm
more
sorry, you
harsher
gave
words.
Hubert a challenge.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, Hugh, there are far more harsher things that you could come up with that my mother has said.
Yeah, like being in the same room as you.
Listen, I know it's a blessing to be in my presence, but you don't have
Is
to
that what the
gush
kids call it? I thought I thought it was still called diarrhea.
Oh my god, sorry. Like the fucking cloud reflection
And I have
in
you
the
told.
water.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
He's
That's
Jesus.
wild.
Oh yeah.
That's like ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, like this game was ahead of its time. A shame. Oh, that is a dead bear. Hello, Fenton Marshley. Casually standing next to the corpse of a giant fucking bear.
I'm making good soup.
He's making good soup.
He's making good soup.
Oh, that's a dwarf.
Very good, Hugh.
Alti Spiderbane.
Wonder what he kills.
Ah, yeah.
Spiders, probably.
And Granger. Yes, only half straight.
I do appreciate the concept of not remembering to fully fill out the straight form, because that's how that feels.
Yeah.
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah.
Mel, I didn't not fully fill out the form, just a final switch wasn't switched, and they're like, shit! Well, we'll consider that one of their many nerfs.
Yeah, some of us were nerfed. We had to be. Like me and no one else in this chat.
Just all of us, especially me, I can hear the distant voice of that random guy in the hat.
Wow. Okay.
Mel, honey, if I was gay, could you imagine?
Yeah, but you're not, so...
Yeah.
I'm not! All the women folk who would become running to my side. I am Karlak incarnated minus the badassery. I would have so many people
Savannah, that
wanting
sounds
to
like a
be-
skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue.
My darling, I'm gonna call you out real quick. If you were gay, you wouldn't be able to flirt with women half as well as you do now.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
honey,
like,
baby
listen,
girl, that's part of the charm.
no, shut the fuck up. You and I know full well that you are able to flirt with women because you are not attracted to them. I flirt with men because of the same fucking reason. Fellow straight men.
You want to trade?
No.
I'm sorry, Waluigi, we're supposed to have a
Trade
license?
with me.
Why would I want to renew my straight license?
Yeah, no.
I want to renew my straight license.
Why?
I don't have a license.
I love men.
You can love men and not be straight.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Also,
It's
that
true.
Francis
Oh,
was
God.
there.
Dating a man and I'm not straight. Like,
Put him in the attic.
how has he gone from garage to attic?
Yeah, by the way, like, I don't know if you understand this top hat, Luigi, but, like, prime example here. Mel is, bi?
Correct.
Is dating a man. Not straight.
Yes.
Also, when the fuck are you gonna be engaged?
Okay, you gotta ask him fucking that, because we're looking at rings and the man has not purchased one yet.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
fight
Mel,
him.
I'm going to.
Savannah, we do not care. We do not care how gay you are for Mel because you will never act on it, and Mel's not poly.
It's true.
If he takes too long, he will just disappear, as the men do. They just vanish in the wind.
I'm starting to realize.
Five and a half years. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Savannah. I only say this in jest because I know you.
Yes.
Not all men are your father.
My father is the only man who stayed.
No, he didn't.
I'm an exception.
No, he's not. No, he didn't. He just came back.
Oh.
He fucked up the Iowa. You're right, he did come back, but he brought the wrong milk.
Uh-huh.
Capybara, I'm sorry. I think you're stuck with them.
Yeah, no, I'm not disappearing.
Y'all are stuck with them.
That's not how men.
Oh no.
Men
Oh, by the way, just for clarification, Savannah has a good relationship with her father.
Correct.
Oh yeah, no.
Her father just also happens to have a lot of kids from a lot of other women. And no, that is not that is not a stereotype. That is like actually Savannah's situation. Yo, I'm just blasting your personal shit. I'm so sorry, homie.
No, you're good. Like, I am so open about A, how close I am to my dad, and B, what a whore my father is.
Yeah, no,
it's
like
it's true.
It's honestly like it's kind of like it's sort of a flex for your dad, but also like, dude.
Yeah,
bruh.
like, it's one of those things where I look at him and go, are you fucking serious? But I also have to respect, to some degree, it's like you have a good relationship with every woman you've had a child with,
and you have a good relationship with every
I
child
presume
you've
you're
had.
here to bring me ill news.
So
from
I
town.
can't even be mad at the situation.
Mm.
And I was his only girl for the longest time, so I low-key got special treatment, so I'm just like, yup.
Yeah, it didn't say he was a bad dad. He's just definitely not.
Oh, no.
Definitely
No.
not typical.
Not conventional by any stretch.
Also, Gentle, you have the patience of a saint. Waiting 23 years for a ring would make me so sad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I want the big party, okay? I want the party.
Oh, Rain, how many biological siblings do you have?
I'm also curious now.
Oh, biological? Alright, challenge accepted. Go
Also,
for it.
Top Hat Luigi, you don't need a dad to be loved. Just
It's
saying.
true. It's true.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna make a statement to contribute to the conversation, but it was gonna take a really dark turn.
What? Okay, so Rain, which of your parents is the whore?
It can't be the mom.
64?
Oh, that would be so painful.
It can't.
It
can't be mom.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
has
no,
to be
it can't
dad.
be the mom.
It's gotta be the dad.
It has to be the dad.
What was dad doing? Was dad bored?
Oh, yeah. I get that, Gentle.
Yeah, Gentle, that makes sense. It works for some people.
Rain, I'm also happy that you specified biological, because there's a lot of people who, like, whether for cringe or for wholesome, have a lot of, like, quote-unquote adopted kids.
Yeah.
Or adopted siblings, I should say. I have quote-unquote adopted kids, my fan base, blah, blah, blah. I don't actually treat them like children, though. Like, we're all fucking adults here.
It's true.
Yeah.
But, so I'm happy that you specified biological.
Mm-hmm.
I like that we're not getting an answer.
I need one now.
Like,
You
no,
have
I
one for
know,
that?
like, we needed it.
I will lower the volume now that you are home.
Thanks.
I need a diagram. PowerPoint. Get a lot of. That'll do it.
Oh.
That'll do
my.
it.
Camera zoom in, just like, who can
Say where the road goes. And that's all Twitch will allow me before copyright strikes.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
How many times are we gonna teach this lesson, old man? Your father. He did a lot of deployments in the army during V. Oh.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Oh, he's
That'll
one of
do it.
those.
That'll do it.
I have ethical concerns. Speaking of ethical concerns, we're now gonna try to tell this Zoomer that his boomer dad should be saved.
No. Let's not and say that we did.
You came from. Wait. Okay, so what was the voice I did for Captain Brackenbrook? Oh, yes, it was Markiplier with the pink mustache. So we're gonna go with. You've come from the town, do you? He just has a very slighter pitch. I have been watching from the bounds. The skies have turned dark and fell, and there is a shadow of unrest over all of us. Over men and beasts and trees alike. Let me guess, my father has not the wisdom to observe such things. So you heard of his exiled son and came to me for aid. Very astute. Come then, out with it. I desire to hear what you have to tell. Thanks for the shoulder pads.
Father Cobb has shown his true colors at last.
Is the man dying?
Always.
He could be. If you try. He could be if you try hard enough.
He
It's
should
not
be.
the answer, Hugh. Murder is not always the answer.
Are we sure?
But it is a
I
solution.
said always, not always.
Violence's chosen one after all.
I said not
Okay,
always.
Kirito.
Calder Cobb
okay.
has shown his true colors at last. I knew him to be evil-hearted. Imagine, like, someone who, like, looks like Aragorn and, like kills giant bears for a living. Like, look, imagine a dude with that voice trying to sound serious standing next to that giant stuffed bear.
Elson?
Savannah?
If I want to be mobbed at by people who love bears, including the LGBTQ plus version, I'll kill Halson. But until then, I think I'll pass.
We'll let Halson live, however.
No. I knew him to be evil-hearted, but my father is too trusting. He does not like to think ill of people. His blindness wounded me, but he is a good man. So to answer your question, yes, I will come to Arket's aid, I and my fellows. I am a hunter and a skilled warrior, trained by my father and captain. I even sound like my pops too. And I would rather die than sit idly by while foul brigands crash upon a decent peoples. Okay, so at least like we're not going with the tradition, like the stereotypical, no, I won't. No, you gotta convince me. You gotta do a whole fetch quest to convince me. Otherwise, I ain't doing it. Even though all my loved ones from town from 3 years ago will die, I ain't doing it. Nothing. Like, I'm glad they're not doing that. That he's like, yeah, brigands are gonna kill all my friends and family. Yeah, of course I'm gonna help.
Yeah.
I'm hurt, but I'm not like a psychopath.
Yep. That's normal human things. Shocking.
No, that is not something Hugh would say. I don't like this timeline.
I'll never see what there is to see. Yes, that's how you see things. Before the storm is upon us, while I gather my warriors and my weapons, you should sneak into Blackwood's roost and uncover their plans of attack for tonight. Or I can just slaughter them now. I've been doing it pretty regularly. They'll run out eventually. They can't pump out kids that fast. Oh, you also have another quest for me.
Casually.
Oh! Oh? Hold on. Note. Accepting and completing this quest can only be done once on each server. If you log out before completing this quest, it will be removed from your quest log and you will need to accept it again. This will grant you access to a tutorial quest to introduce you to the Lord of the Rings store.
Wait. If I heard that right, it literally says basically if you log out now, unsaved progress, start again, also buy our merch.
Yep.
But it gives 10 Lord of the Rings Online points as a reward. If there are more quests like this, I am suddenly a little more okay with the store existing.
If they're gonna give you in-game currency, it's fine.
And if it happens to be like, and you know, like, because I don't like microtransaction stores, right?
Mm-hmm. No.
If this is the only one of its kind, it can go fuck itself. I'm going to accept it. Let's get started. Must be unlocked once for your account. It can be purchased from the Lord of the Rings Online store. Oh! Completing a little extra never hurts. Part 1 is not required to proceed, but will provide enough Lord of the Rings points to cover this purchase. Oh, so it's giving me a horse and riding skill.
Okay.
Horse and the ability to write a book. This game's got it all.
Also, I did look up how you get a pet if you want to know.
How?
The only class that's given a pet is Lore Master.
Oh.
Otherwise, you have to get them in event drops, or you can purchase them.
Okay. That's fair.
Sometimes you can get combat ones along the way at different levels, but they only appear in combat. They don't walk around with you. You can't get the cosmetics ones except for as a lore master or through event drops or purchasing.
Okay. Good to know.
Does this game have companions?
Sort of? No, not like that. Not like Fallout.
Okay, so it's not like you can actually bring someone along with you kind of deal.
There is a class that does as a summonable, like, sort of like standard bearer. It's the captain class.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
I have a horsey.
Nice.
And now I can use him. Haha.
We shall name him Gunpowder.
No.
Okay. Wait. I have to figure this out right quick.
Ooh, look at the drip.
Yeah.
Look at the drip.
That's awesome.
That's drip.
I love that.
Egu. Alright, we shall name him Egu. It's Hugh backwards.
No.
No.
Please don't do that.
No. Hydrate and dehydrate and posture yourselves.
Mel, I thought you would like it. It sounds French.
It.
Egu means horse.
Okay.
No!
So, I need to kill some fox. Murderous.
Standard state of being, I suppose.
You're not alone in that top hat. Oh, that's a queen. I'ma burn her testicles.
Cute!
No!
This is the way of things, Mel.
There are other things you can burn.
Oh? Oh!
Does not have to be testicles.
Apparently, she drops an item that starts a quest.
They can be balls. A new hand touches the beacon.
Wait a minute, does that also mean that the pig, like, now that I've met the hunters, if I kill that named pig, he'll drop something?
Maybe.
Possible. Try it.
Oh, this guy.
What can I do for you?
Oh, neat. He gave me experience and money.
There you go. Things you can always use.
Man, this is already better than the American economy.
Burn the house.
You need like 5 years of experience coming out of college.
I can't say anything, it's just as bad up here.
Excuse me, I need to make a call to Jeffrey Epstein while I snort crack.
You only need a high school diploma? Fantastic. $12 an hour. 20 hours a week. Okay.
Careful, Savannah. You're gonna get some millionaires like rock hard.
Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Unless I'm marrying one of them, I'll swallow my pride and other things if it means being financially comfortable.
No!
Excuse you.
Savannah, ethics!
Don't sell out like that!
I failed my ethics class.
Clearly.
That's a lie. I got a fucking 105%.
So then you know, and you're planning on doing it anyway.
Apparently.
That's worse.
I can acknowledge the bad decision and still make it.
Why?
Did I not just say financially stable?
I feel like there's better ways to do that. Are you okay? It's your house. Your stream.
Goals.
Wrong goals, chat. No, wrong goals.
You should be proud of me.
No.
Savannah, my darling, there are many other things that I would be proud of you for. This is not one of them!
And here I thought Papa Patron was proud of the fiend child making long-term ambitions and goals and going after them.
Not like this.
Even her warlock is calling her out for that one.
You are a murder hobo for hire with a pretty title. Sit down!
Proudly!
Oh wow, they just left their battle plans really out in the open.
Were they literally in the middle of the courtyard?
They were in the middle of the courtyard.
Who the fuck does that?
Directly across from the entrance. MMORPG bandits.
I'm just gonna leave this on the ground here. It'll be fine, right?
What could possibly go wrong? The entire Star Wars saga in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I look at the plot of Rogue One and go, that could have been better hidden.
Chunk of gray rock salt. Can be used in apprentice jeweler recipes to increase the chance of critical success. Huh.
Ooh. That's useful.
Some mention of crafting. You don't say. Oh, that's a game wall.
Rip.
In the form of a bush.
Rip.
My favorite.
Such a big map, and you managed to hit the edge. You good there, hun?
I got a horsey.
Yay!
Gunpowder.
What? No.
Can the horse run on the glass water?
Goo.
About to find out.
If we can, we're gonna call him Christ. It's like Christ, only shorter.
My horse sank. Man.
I really hope you stop that horse.
Man, I can't
You remember
believe,
that scene from the Never-Ending Story?
I can't believe Mel killed Gunpowder. I guess we're just gonna have to like bring we're just gonna have to bring Gunpowder's sibling, not Gunpowder.
This one is Rifle.
Not Gunpowder.
This is Rifle Puff.
No, I said it. I said their name, not Gunpowder.
Not good. Awesome. I love that name for us. Also, we remember that scene from Never-Ending Story, right? That's basically what happened.
Why did you have to? Why did you have to do that?
Because I'm the
Why
only one
did you
not
have to do
traumatized
that?
by it. I laughed.
Oh, good work, Lawcross and Fast 2. This will be a great boon to Ark. Now we will be able to counter the F's with the proper strategy. You could just send me back in there and murder them all. I've been doing it easily, my guy. Just put me in there. I'll like all 30.
They really thought those bandits were going to be a bigger problem than they are.
I will light all of their testicles on fire. It will be so fucking easy. Just let me do this.
They have other body parts?
No.
I believe there is hope for us yet.
What an excellent find, Lawcross. These folk from Agmar sound like evil foes. But at least we know what we are up against. The plans also show a map that points to the old east path. Wait, what about Angmar? Which is just near here. We all avoid that path, save for Atli Spiderbane, a visitor from east of the Misty Mountains. Speak with Atli and learn what he can tell you about the path. We can use the path to our advantage if we manage to successfully scout it. Yes. Oh, Violet dies. Yes, please. Whee! I have a hat. It's a fancy hat. Oh, you have a quest for me. No, I will not suck your balls. Use the bedroll. Use the bedroll in the Hunter's Lodge to get some rest. Oh, that's a thing? There's a thing I can do.
Tutorial quests. We love them.
Oh, yes. Where is it? Fucking show me. Oh, it's right here in the middle of everything.
In the middle of what appears to be the dining room.
I'm
The
traveling.
candlestick.
Where am I traveling to? I thought I was just
Home.
going to sleep. Oh.
What?
God damn it, we've been kidnapped.
Is that Galadriel? Just
Is
like in my fan fictions.
I am Galadriel, the Lady of the Golden Wood. Do not
Oh,
be
her.
afraid, my friend.
She's fine.
Your people are short-lived, but the fate of Middle-earth is yours to command.
I am so fucking
Light 'em
straight,
all on
Mel.
fire.
Okay, give me
I will
like
not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time.
Oh, that's
I have
convenient.
looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
Yeah.
I think she's the only one that I genuinely haven't enjoyed the design of so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, for real.
Like, very genuinely, it's like you know they can do better and they just didn't.
Yeah. Well, also, this comes from a time where, like, that was the best.
Yeah, but other people have looked better.
Right.
So it's
Castle
like...
of Carndun.
No,
Are you
good.
saying she's ugly, Mel?
No.
Yes.
Never.
Wow, Mel, I didn't think you would insult your wife who's so
I've seen lighted
blatantly
windows in the evil city of
I'm white.
Carndun. The dread land of Angmar stirs. Shadows once stretched forth from Angmar to threaten Middle-earth. Oh hey, cool design, dude. I want to be you.
I want to be like you.
I fear they will again. You know there's like a wounded dude like behind you? No? Okay.
People are dying, Kim.
The Bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Khazad-dûm.
Ooh. My mirror shows me much else I do not understand. Oh hey, it's actually the Fellowship.
Yep.
Like that was Legolas, Gon,
Yeah.
like, Aragorn, Boromir, all the hobbits.
You were there, and you were there. You have never seen before.
Oh, Gandalf. And the
Oh,
Balrog.
it's that scene.
Oh, that's
Flame
good.
Flame of Durin. Some of this may come to pass, or none of it. That is the nature of my mirror's power.
None shall pass, according to Gandalf, so we know the answer.
Savannah.
Spoilers!
Yeah,
All
okay.
of Middle-earth is endangered by the return of Sauron.
Saruman.
No,
That
Sauron. Just Sauron.
Sauron coming back, correct.
I do genuinely get them confused all the flippin' time.
Many people do.
We need strength, wisdom, and courage if we are to oppose him. Oh, there's Wormtongue.
Yep.
Men, elves, dwarves, hobbits, all free folk must stand together.
This is what I mean, right there. That design, much better.
Mm-hmm.
Galadriel just not it.
Mm-hmm.
Not feeling it, Chief.
You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you. You ask why.
Why do you gotta phrase it like that? Tendrils.
It is for one reason.
Because. Is there a better word for it?
Yeah, the veil, blanket.
I saw you in my
anything that's not
Not once
tentacles.
or twice.
It wasn't tentacles. That's not what she
Whether you
said.
desire it or
Tendrils.
not.
Okay, but some of us
Your fate is
prefer
tied to that of
tentacles.
Middle-earth.
Anyway.
Savannah?
Do not forget my words.
You should
when
not
awaken.
share with the class.
The free peoples
No,
of Middle-earth
we
will
live in a
have
world
need
of
you.
open honesty.
You must
I can't believe this game is ruined for me.
Unplayable. Done.
I can
Shut
no
it down.
longer, I can no longer play video games ever again. Savannah has ruined it for me.
It was my warlock's
Shut it
favorite
down.
spell, though. No, it was my warlock's favorite spell. Summon tentacles from the deep.
Nope.
Savannah,
And
there
I
are
used them
some
against
things
you.
that we do not share with the class.
Correct.
Sharing is caring.
No, it's not.
There are
If
some things that we
cared-
do not share.
If you cared, you wouldn't have shared.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh.
Hey, I know all.
I know all these paths. There are spiders everywhere. How did I know about this? Well, if you just look above my head at my name, I think
What's
you
your
can
name?
get a clue. It's actually Spider-Man. I like killing spiders.
I can get behind that.
I agree.
When you kill one, another takes its place. It's like a little treat that keeps coming back. If we are to make use of the path at all, we should find our way through and ensure that it is still blocked at the walls of Arch. The spiders will do some work for us against the block walls, and what the spiders don't deal with, we shall come from afore and behind with our axes and our blades and our best stomping feet, and we will fall upon them like a mighty cave coming down. Also, I'll get to lick more spiders.
Stop licking the damn thing.
Insanity, I was literally gonna make that joke of like, I lick spiders before it would be cool almost 2 decades from now. Did you know it puts a warm feeling in your tummy?
Why don't we go touch some grass and unpack some of that childhood trauma?
Or you could just stop playing Baldur's Gate, you fucking noob.
I think the best part is Savannah doesn't even play Baldur's Gate.
I don't even play, but I know the histories of all the men in that game. Are we surprised?
Just the men.
They
Just
call,
the men.
They call me
Shadowheart.
They call me Atlee Spider-Man, and they think that it has something to do with killing spiders. No, I just completely. I did before.
They just find you annoying.
I did it before it was cool. Okay.
That's not how you lick it.
Oh, it tastes better when it's on fire.
Objectively, that's probably true.
Objectively, a lot of things doesn't mean yes.
Why not? I think that's a
I
pretty
don't-
good idea.
Listen, I just think that anything with more than 4 legs should not exist. So, you are doing the world a service right now.
So bumblebees.
Yes.
So
Well, stand by that.
So no honey. Or anything made
Or-
with or from honey, which is a lot of things you would miss.
Or pollinating.
I hate honey.
Or pollinating.
You want to die?
okay.
So all of the trees.
Actually,
a lot of
kinda.
them. Which means less
I
oxygen.
hate honey.
I was like, you like eating?
I do
Oh,
like eating.
this is a very dead Blackwood Scout.
Yep. I was wondering what they caught up in the tree back there.
Yeah.
Because one of the trees had a...
Oh, that is
thing.
fucking... Look at... That is ghastly.
That's awful.
Like... Look at that
Oof.
face.
Ew.
That's a... It's giving Puppet from FNAF. I hate it.
Yeah.
Have you seen The Mist, Mel?
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
well, they had giant
I opt to sacrifice...
Then I won't.
Listen, I opt to sacrifice Savannah to save the bumblebees.
Thank God. Can it be after Christmas, though?
No,
No.
It will be like right before Christmas.
Christmas Eve?
It'll make your like weeping a lot sweeter.
But Hugh, I already have plans for Christmas. I can't cancel them now. The Airbnb's been booked.
What, you have a date?
With myself.
No. You can reschedule.
Why? No, I can't. I need to see Boston in Christmas. I've never been to Boston in the fall.
I've never been to Boston, period.
I was gonna say, I've never been to Boston.
Listen, just because
Based
I'm
on what I've seen of the
nerd.
people, I hate this much.
I just want to see Boston one time before I go.
A dead end will
That's what
surely
Fallout
work
4
in our
took place.
favor.
No.
That is good news. A dead end at the end of the path will work in our favor. The brigands will be slowed, and they will have the spiders at their heels, and the hunters will come from behind while the soldiers attack at the head and will lick them all. I will go to Orchid. I felt the stairs to rally them and ready them for the storm that awaits them tonight. Quickly, Calder is making his move against Orchid, and wicked men of Angmar are lending him and the Blackwold's strength. We must go to the town's defensive walls. Return to me when you are prepared.
Lift your soft palate, you fool.
No. Are you ready to go? Oh, very well. This quest is the final quest in the introduction. If you have any other quests underway, you should complete them now, as those quests will no longer be available after the introduction is complete. Let's go!
We're still. I love that we're still in the introduction.
Have reached the outskirts of Archit to find it already ablaze. A desperate struggle to save their village.
Oh, that's fire.
Hopefully.
Oh.
That's a lot of fire.
Archid is on
That's-
fire, and I just watched men die.
Yep. That's so much fucking fire. And people
In
just
that
got
order.
shot.
I just watched men die.
No time to lose.
Yep.
There is not much time.
There is not much time to lose. Already the town burns. Yes, this was my voice the entire time. It's not that I was sick of it or anything. Already the town burns. We have only a short time to rest here before they see what we have broken through the east wall. I fear we are less safe by the moment. We must help my father. Tally ho! Stop, I beg you!
Bets on the dad
They
then?
literally were beating people to death.
Yep.
Why do all the Neds die?
Only if they're played by Sean Bean.
Sean Bean just dies in everything.
Does it help that, like, I'm killing them with fire when everything is on fire? Well, we won't think too hard on that. Oh, Ned! Oh, so Peg was your wife. Because she's over there. But, I mean,
wife.
could still be his sister. We don't know. Game of Thrones ruined that for us.
They are not
Right,
mutually
Sandy?
exclusive.
No. Sandy has a point. There could be more fire. It could
Yeah,
be
correct.
It could be
Insanity
more,
is absolutely
or
correct.
in the word of the Germans, it could be more on fire.
There it is.
Also, Savannah not being mutually exclusive does not make the twin sus better.
Amdir's close by. Well, because his wife also might be his sister, I gotta give him a twang.
Amdir's close by. He escaped the slaughter at the Badger. You have to help him. Defend the Badger. I'm assuming that you know that that's an inn and not like an actual literal badger. Which now also gives credence to the idea that, like, we got badgers in Middle-earth, which, you know, you wouldn't think, but those sorry, my brain's super inbred. Those Blackwalls want the Hobbit and the Captain. ... I saw something in the flames. Go after them. You must save them. ... exclamation point.
Oh, he died.
Oh, good.
As you did.
In front of his wife.
Ah, good. Who could not get through the gate.
It's poetic.
Oh, Ned. So, does that mean you're single?
That is not how this works! Do not flirt with the grieving widow!
What? Well, listen, is it really too early? Like, his corpse is right there.
His corpse is, Not even
Listen,
cold.
in the wise words of my grandma, if it's not cold, don't go for the gold.
What? What?
That's actually a good question, Tormagata. Calder Cobb. I almost said Calder's Cobb. Calder Cobb
yes,
and Otto's treachery were just the beginning of this battle, I fear. Who's Otto? Probably should have paid more attention in the quest. We must find a way to the Mad Badger Inn. Peg, Ned's sister wife, has left us a way into the marketplace. Perhaps there's a way through there. Follow me. Oh, he's a companion now.
What's up, you fucks?
What's up?
Hi, Sammy.
Oh, hey, it's that
Oh,
person.
hey, it's more outlaws.
There are more up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Also, Tormata, it's rabbits, not badgers.
Yes. Okay, so apparently the second I showed up, the black holes just happened to kill the people they were fighting. And now they're attacking me. Okay, so this is a sad game. Sad things happen.
Find my father.
This is literally like months before the war starts, so yeah.
Yeah.
Middle Earth's not a happy place right now.
Nah, 3018, bad time to be in Middle Earth.
I have
Bad
been
year.
Told, I have been told in advance that like this game does a great job showing how hopeless it feels. It felt during that time. The marketplace is safe for now. What's up?
3812. Bad year, great wine.
Yeah. The marketplace is safe for now, but we must press on. If we tarry too long, we will lose all of Arcate. We must find another way into the center of town. Alrighty. Man, there's a lot of dead people. Does it help that I use fire? Yeah, it probably helps. You know? Fire with fire, as they say.
Look, this is payback for you saying that there were no corpses earlier.
Well met, friend.
There are no corpses in Blessing, say. Anyways, I just came here to tell you that you're all beautiful, and I hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
No, you bitch.
And have a fun rest of stream.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Sammy.
Haha. We've
Nice.
cleared more areas.
Badger burns.
We love that.
Still hold out hope.
Hell yeah. You have fared well, my friend, but all might be lost nonetheless. We have protected the market square and the crafters area. Already the Mad Badger burns. Perhaps my father is still alive, but I hold little hope. He gonna die.
Yeah, I was gonna say bets on the dad being dead.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Top Hat. Follow Atli and me. We will defend what is left of the town to the death if we must. Yeah, just bring the pyro with you.
Great plan.
Yep.
Pyro into the burning city.
Yeah, toast.
Rava, I swear.
Oh, hey, speaking of which.
Father.
Hey, yo, you're not dead yet.
If I grow weary from the fight, does Arcate fall now? I've been a fool. This is not the time for blame. We must look only to defending those who count for your safety. I agree. I will guard the hobbits and the injured man. Can you keep the attackers at bay? Oh, the hobbits are alive.
Oh, that's impressive.
Oh, we reached them in time. Good.
I wonder if there's a way that you cannot do that.
I wonder. With a game this old, I doubt it.
Yeah, probably not. But it's interesting.
Yeah.
If they ever did like a revamp of something like this, that would probably be a thing where you could not reach them.
There was like potential plans for doing a remaster of this game, but they backed out on it because they saw it as not profitable enough.
That sounds like many game series that I enjoy. Cough, madness, cough. That's not what you want to see. Hey, cutscene. Cutscene. We love that.
I like that though. Gargoyle.
So that's what they mean by they sent help from Angmar. Amdir is now a servant of Mordor. He turned because of the Morgul blade in his shoulder.
Oh,
He succumbed to the illness that Frodo almost succumbed to.
And he walked through fire.
Oh, yep. Called it.
Bye-bye.
No!
Alright, Calder. I'm about to really enjoy lighting your balls on fire.
Yeah, again, they have other body parts.
Yeah, but... Oh, I just killed him and the others dropped dead. Neat.
What misery is before
This is a
us?
sad day indeed. Arca is burned. My father is dead, and the ranger was taken by evil men. If men they can be called. No, those were gargoyles. Those are
those are. Yeah.
If I recall correctly, I believe they're they're cousins to the Nazgul because there's only
they are.
9 Nazgul.
Yep. They're similar, but not the same.
Yeah. But undead, but.
Oh yeah.
Now all we can
As
do is
many
wait
things.
for the flames to die down. Then, ... with luck, we may begin to rebuild our poor town. We lost.
Ouch.
Like, there's no other option. It's not like, oh, like, you didn't do X, Y, and Z, so you got the bad ending. Like, no, like, Captain Brackenbrook's dead. It's all on fire. Lots of people died. And one of the rangers has turned into a gargoyle.
It be war.
Yeah, Insanity does have the certificate. It's funny. The person I would think least likely to put out a fire knows the most how to put out a fire. What tragedy has befallen us this night? But we defeated the Blackwalled Menace. I think it will be a long ere they grow so bold again, with or without the help of the evil masters from Angmar. So we did at least defeat...
With the Blackwall's attack foiled, the people of Archet have begun to rebuild. Yet not all hurts are so easily mended.
That's a lot of
Is this a
coffins.
cutscene
The fate of the
of
Ranger
them just
Amdir
rebuilding
remains
the town?
uncertain and may
Oh,
have
that's
dire
death.
consequences
That's
for
fire.
Breland. But hope remains that he may yet be saved.
So they're rebuilding. There's a lot of dead bodies though. Like they showed the coffins. All right, John. Oh, yeah, everything's all, look at the buildings.
Oh my god. The entire town.
Oh my fuck, look at all the coffins.
They're pretty though.
Oh. Oh.
Coffins add to the aesthetic.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And the empty ones leaning up against the building.
Yeah. Which means they haven't finished burying the dead. Oh, that's yikes.
No.
So this
not
is
finished,
I'm
not
in-
burying them. They haven't found them all.
So
That's worse.
So I will say this game, holy fuck. Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What do you need?
The loss of my father is a painful one, but my pain is no greater than any other here in Archet. The people of Archet regard you as a hero, and I agree with them. Without your quick thinking, we would have lost more lives. You were the one who faced down the evil men and drove them and many of the Blackwolds from the woods surrounding our town. We owe you much. It is good to know that the grim dark growing across the land will have such fierce adversaries as yourself. Milestone skill. Oh, it allows me to... It's my Hearthstone. It allows me to friggin' teleport back to a home location. Reputation. Oh, and I've received mail. New mail. Oh, I have to go to a mailbox to get that. Neat.
Extra steps.
Take a moment of your time.
Prologue, burying the dead.
Oh. Huh, okay.
As we prepared for the Blackwood assault and stood at the defensive arcade, many of the good folks of this town perished, both within the gates and beyond. The battle was great, but in the end we defeated the brigands' onslaught. Some of the good men who were lost still remain unburied, but the people of this town have their hands full with their own great losses. It would be to our shame if those unburied bodies were dishonored by wild beasts. I would ask this one last favor of you. Seek out those poor men and grant them honor in death. Dirk Mudbrick fell at the sheep farm southwest of Arcot. We know Dirk.
Oh my god.
Nate Whisper...
You have to go bring bodies back.
Nate Whisperwood died defending the Hunter's Lodge. That was the dude we gave the thing that dropped off of the... off the queen.
Wow.
Who was sitting next to the giant dead bear and boar. And Cal Sprigsley's farhand Will Wheatley? Will Wheatley was the son of the dude who him and his buddies we found killed by the brigands. So he's with his dad now.
That's not better.
These are NPCs we came to know. And you're about to make us fucking bury them.
We actually have to go retrieve the bodies.
Like, out where they still are.
Oh my god.
Nate died by the Hunter's Lodge. Dirk died by the sheep farm.
And
Will died by Bromley's Folly. I have to go out there and bury their bodies.
Oh my god.
Because the fighting apparently happened all over this area.
Oh my god.
Could I spit with you a moment?
Fine day to you. Constable?
Fine day!
Cop?
Fine day.
I'm going to need you to suck my left nut. I'll save the right nut for later. But for now, I need you to gargle on my taint. You fucking pig.
What a great day for a funeral.
Also, ironic that the pig is asking me to kill pigs.
A great day for a funeral.
It's good to see the backs of the Black Wolds broken and peace settling over Arcot once more. Now we can concern ourselves with less dire problems. I need to bury your neighbors.
Less dire problems as you're going to bury bodies.
I need you to jump in the sea and breathe. Okay, Constable? Okay. Go to the pier. Dive in. Have a good view of the ocean floor. And then slowly proceed to breathe. You fucking bitch. Oh, and you want me to stop a plague?
Less dire problems, like stopping a plague.
I can barter items with you. I have, the spiders boiled out of my cellar and drove us off my farm?
Uh-oh.
Wait, oh, that's Call. Hey, homie, I'm about to bury your farmhand. You know,
what can I do?
The one who also I had to tell that their dad died and they were killed by the same people.
Yep.
Anything to say?
We do
No.
love
Nope.
consistency in this house.
Yeah, we do. Oh, hey, Atlee.
Might you lend me an ear?
Don't worry about me. It's just a minor wound. Now that the Brackenbrooks, father and son, have driven the Blackwalds away. Oh, away from Arcot. Perhaps these folk can get to living their lives as they once did. Word has reached me that there is a new threat to be dealt with. A nearby farm has been overrun with spiders, and the folk there have retreated to Arcot. My injury prevents me from dealing with the pests, but you have proven yourself a capable warrior and should have no trouble. Look for the farmer here in Arcot. You may know him already. His name is Kyle Sprigley.
Yep.
Ask them to lick the spider.
You know.
Yes. Yes.
You know.
There we were, ready to stand our ground against them Blackwall villains when these monster spiders came pouring up from the cellar in the middle of the night. It seemed hardly fair. Still, if the Spiderbane sent you, it could be you'll be able to help us out. Our farm is due south of Bronwy's Folly. Oh, funny that. I'm actually going out there to bury your farmhand. If you can recover my seed bag from the pans, no, not my testicles, and my strong box from the storage shed, we could make a new start of it. Oh, and my father's bow as well. Poor Henry was trying to kill some of the spiders with it. He was a good hand, but the spiders made quick work of the lad. Jesus fuck!
You watched that happen?
Hurry back if you can, ... Though with all the spiders around my farm, I don't see how you will. Fuck, this game is dark.
And casually so.
But then again, like, wasn't
Greetings.
it like that before? Like, it's on brand.
It is.
What was going on before the war? Yo, what up, Keter? And Sora. Yeah. But, like, I was told that, like, the themes get dark because, because the, what is it? Because it's true to the lore? Yes, I am playing a Rune Keeper. But, like, I didn't think they were this accurate to it.
Yeah, oh wow.
Oh, look, Dirk.
And you just bury them
where
they're lying. Just right there.
Oh, hey, at least the piglets don't exist anymore. Now they're full-fledged boar.
I support killing the full-fledged boar more than the piglet.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah, I'm actually trying this game for the first time. Seeing if it's worth a game, like worth getting into for myself and other people as well. Trying out games, you know.
Trying out games is a good time.
Oh yeah. Bacon, anyone? Yes, no.
I support the full-fledged boars turning into bacon. Not so much the piglets.
Aw, but Mel.
Why do you want to kill baby pigs?
Because it's funny.
Hugh, stop whining. Mel, stop restricting his creativity.
Yes, Mom? Question mark.
Good, excellent. I'm glad we're on the same page, dear. Go get yourself a cookie from the top shelf. Oh wait, you can't reach that high.
You are not that much taller than me. You just aren't.
So funny though.
I will forever hold those 3 inches over your head, quite literally too.
Oh, I got chlamydia from the boar.
What did you do to get chlamydia from the boar?
It bit me.
Is that all?
That was a sentence.
It said disease. Okay?
And you presumed chlamydia.
Yeah. What other
cholera.
What other disease is there?
Cholera, dementia,
Fake news.
influenza.
Fake news.
Influenza.
Fake news. It's all fake news.
Is that a bear? Why are you fighting a bear?
It fought me first.
Oh, a real bear.
No, it didn't.
It's not Halson, okay? Calm your teats.
You meant an actual bear. This fucking sucks.
Are you trying to say Halson isn't an actual bear? Pretty sure when you're fucking him in bear form, he's an actual bear.
I'm just saying Will is better.
I think as a character, he deserved better.
Uh-huh.
But you wouldn't pick him.
I would not. I have my choice, and I'm
I was
sticking
gonna
to
say,
it.
we know who Savannah's picking.
I have my project, and I'm going to stick with it.
See, the problem is Larian actually took the I can fix him mentality and made it so you can.
Okay,
that's a
but Mel,
problem for
Yeah.
people like Savannah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
they did. You can fix him, and he's worse for it. That was intentional, and Larian has even gone on record to say, like, yeah, that's intentional.
Yep.
That's okay.
Will Wheatley.
I finish every project I start.
No, you don't.
You're right, I do have a few work in progresses that are collecting dust, but I'm working on them slowly.
Oh, hydrate and hydrate.
Yeah.
Die straight.
Listen, at least the bugbear and ogre were consenting humanoids. Oh, yes. Yeah.
I mean, the ogre. I've seen Shrek's life.
Also, Savannah, I will not die straight. I refuse.
I'll die straight for the both of us.
Why are we
That's
doing
unfortunate for you.
that? Deed bestowed?
Did you just get the farm?
No. No, like a deed, as in like oh, that was a great deed you did. Like,
I see.
check here to see which deeds are progressing or have been completed, and what titles or traits you can earn for completing them. Defeat spiders in Breland. As a reward, I get the title Spiderfoe, 5 Lord of the Rings online store points, and increased reputation with Men of Braille. So there are other ways to earn points. Okay. Interesting. I'm okay with that. I'm suddenly a little bit more okay with the microtransactions.
If you can get in-game currency, microtransactions are fine, even if it takes forever to be able to buy anything.
Yeah.
It's just having to
as long
use
as
your
it's-
money regardless.
And at least it doesn't seem like what they provide is pay to win, you know?
No, it's like extra things. It's cosmetic pets and that sort of idea.
Yeah.
That's a very dead spider.
Very, very dead. Alright, I need to find stuff and things. Oh, and the body. That's right.
Shadowheart is lovely.
Standard,
Savannah?
typical. There are like 50 billion characters just like her. Dime a dozen.
Like Mariaja.
Yes. Oh!
Listen here, you Sam son of a bitch. You probably owns an Android. I'm a politely ask you. Shut the fuck up.
No. That is not the thing I do.
I'm instinctually. Juniper, shut the fuck up.
I can go to the cellar?
Did you just tell your cat to shut the fuck up?
Oh my god, what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
tell
is
all
this
y'all
place?
to shut the fuck up.
Nah, no thanks.
Go in the cellar. We're gonna Monte Cristo this shit. What? What? Listen, Mel, we have a cellar with a long K. We can either Monte Cristo this shit or Phantom of the Opera this shit. Either way, someone is getting trapped underground.
What?
I appreciated that response.
I am cultured in the literature of before the 1950s.
What about after?
Are you though? Okay, I
You
don't
see,
know
it
if
all
I'm.
started when
I don't know if
Frankenstein.
I'm supposed to be down here yet.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're technically not supposed to be, but it's not stopping you.
Yeah.
Watch you go back to the town, it makes you go right back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You were supposed to be there. Mm-hmm. Hell, it was even the shortcut.
That would have been funny. Well,
would it?
Time to ride not gunpowder. Oh, that's hilarious, Kedder. The main thing to have to buy is expansions, but since the game is free to play, other than that, I call that worth it. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, another deed.
Nice.
If I find other parts of, like, other runes of Breland, I get more
take your horse
points,
into the water.
more marks, virtue experience, and reputation. Neat.
So some water you can take the horse into.
Yes. I was going into the lake.
I'm just gonna say it, you didn't have to actually try it. You didn't have to kill the first horse.
Yeah, well.
No.
Gunpowder
We're gonna
died
kill the
as
horse.
No, Gunpowder died as he lived in vain.
I mean,
I was waiting for you to turn left and do it again, and I'm like, no.
Oh, if you think I won't kill not Gunpowder, I will.
Stop.
Oh no, the wolves killed not Gunpowder.
This sucks. 2 out of 10 games.
Where? Master of Illusion.
Another deed.
Illusion, not illusion. Illusion.
Yes. What deed is that?
Welcome to the English language, where things sound
Use
exactly
any
the same. but
words
mean
of
completely different things.
grayscale. Which I guess that healing is that? Oh. Literally just spamming that will increase that progress bar.
There you go.
Huh. Neat. Oh. Hey, Nate. Well, that's the last of them. Oh, it wasn't the dude over here that was, fucking... It wasn't this dude. That's Fenton. Actually, is
Okay, but still, burying bodies, not good.
Yeah. Not great. Have you seen Richard? No one's seen him since the attack. If you find him, let us know. Who's Richard?
That was
What?
That's just if you find his. I'm like, I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is sad.
It's very bad.
What's this one's name if the other one got killed by wolves?
Not Gunpowder.
So Gunpowder.
I didn't say that.
It's not Gunpowder squared.
No, it's not Gunpowder. Get it right.
The second.
So Gunpowder.
Yeah, have a good night, Ketter.
Icicle.
It's not Not.
But can you knot a knot?
Why are you
or
adding
not
extra knots?
knot?
To make a tighter rope.
Because, Mel, some people are into that. Yes, my love.
I'm not answering the way I normally would on stream. I'm not doing that.
I'm kind of proud of myself for that button. I thought that was clever. Have you seen Richard? No one's seen him since the... Why are you also giving that dialogue option? Who's Richard?
What? Why are we so concerned about Richard?
Available quests. Difficulty. Oh, I can change the difficulty of the game for me.
Nice. You gotta make it harder.
I think it's possible, Evil Firefly. For a changeling not to know they're a changeling.
Yeah, probably.
You've taken care of the poor blighted creatures. Every boar that has caught that foul plague will, in the end, have to be destroyed, but the few you've dealt with will slow the spread of the plague. Thank you. Fuck you.
Per the question about if a changeling knows they're a changeling, there was a short story that I came across where a mother had her baby swapped by a fae.
Greetings.
And she was asked to pick which one was her baby and which one was the changeling. And basically because she had raised the changeling for so long, she said, they're both my babies. I've taken care of both of them. They're both my babies. So she took them both home. That changeling would have no idea it wasn't this woman's baby. They raised them as twins. So,
yeah.
Yes, fully functional mechanic.
This is everything we asked for, alright. My seed bag, strong box, and my father's trusty bow. I can't thank you enough. And I must beg your pardon for treating you so poorly earlier. Had I known what was to become of my farm, I would have heeded your advice and retreated to Arcot at once, saving ourselves a great deal of trouble, and poor Henry his life. Yeah, it is your fault.
Yep.
Fuck you, Cal.
Wow.
Still, I am glad we can make a new start. Tell the Spider-Bane he has my thanks, as well for sending you to us.
Would you do something for me?
Uh-huh. Them spiders have it my work hands and driven me and Holly out of our home. There's got to be some way to get them off the land. I would think that Atlee Spider-Bane might know more about the spiders than I do. Perhaps you should go speak with him again. We can't go home until those awful things are gone. Yep, this is the quest that brings us into that cellar that I almost went through.
What do you want?
100%.
Sir, good, you have returned. It seems there is much more going on here than I first thought, like linking spiders. While you were away, my cousin Bali arrived, and I sent him to search some caves in the ruins outside the eastern wall of Arcot. Fucking hell. A few of the hunters had dropped a huge stone in front of the cave, and I wanted him to ensure the stone remained. He has not yet returned, and I am worried. He's dead. 20 bucks.
100%.
Now, from what you have told me of Sprigley's troubles, the spiders came up through the cellar in his shed. Perhaps seeing the cave blocked off, they tunneled up through there. We won't know for certain, though, until you find Bali. Hopefully, he'll have some answers.
Rip.
What can
Good.
I do for you?
It is done. Those men died bravely and deserved a proper burial. Once more, Arcot is in your debt. Now, before you leave, there's something I must tell you. A queer man came through Arcot while you were away, and I believe he was looking for you. Queer as in strange or curious. I must emphasize.
I appreciate that you knew immediately to make that distinction.
Now, the thing is, I knew as well, but I also just heard that and went, the game is really showing its age right
I heard
now."
Savannah prep to say something.
I was ready.
No.
Why do you hate me?
No.
What do you need?
Why do you hate me? What have I done?
The man who came through the village here reminded me of Strider in his behavior, said he was looking for the hero of Arctic. I can only assume that he spoke of you. He said the matter was most urgent, and that if I saw you, I was to direct you to the Comb and Wattle Inn, where he will be waiting for you. The Comb and Wattle Inn is in the center of Comby to the south. So this is the quest that takes me out of this zone, but I would want to do the other quests first. He seemed...
Yeah, because you can't come back.
Oh no, I think you can come back.
I thought it said you couldn't.
Huh.
I thought it said you couldn't either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said that once you leave the area, this is like the tutorial area, and you can't come back to it.
Good to know. He seemed most grim to me. I would travel to Comby immediately and speak with the innkeeper, Elizabeth Honeymead. She should know where to find this man. Oh, that is another quest.
Hello, friend.
Builder.
Could you help me with something?
Arr. Working with wood has always been my trade, so I thought to put my hands to the rebuilding of Arctic. I had loaded up my tools and set out when suddenly this mad boar came out of nowhere and overturned my cart. It was said it was all my son Borin and I could do to make it here to Arctic, and we had to leave the tools in the wreckage of the cart. If you head south to the gate that leads to Comby, you might be able to recover my toolbox. I'd really appreciate it, and the folk of Arctic are sure to be better for it as well. The sooner I can get started, the sooner this town will be back to the way it was. Watch out for this boar, though. You might be able to get my toolbox without attracting his attention, but you'll need more luck than I have managed. Okay.
You're gonna go try and set it on fire, aren't you?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Balls blazing.
Game warns you not to go and set the thing on fire, Hugh. So where's the match?
Absolutely. So, it's looking like we are coming to the wire. I am liking this so far. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with streaming more of it to see how well this holds up past the introduction, like the introduction zone, right?
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna play it like on and off stream. But not this Tuesday, because this Tuesday, remember, I'm going to be doing D&D discussions with Grey as Dust. We're gonna be talking all types of goth shit when it comes to D&D. So I am looking forward to all of you there. Ooh, let's see. Actually, one moment. I think I know who we're gonna be raiding tonight. Just double checking something.
Oh, I'm so lonely.
I'm sorry, Ross. I failed you. I thought we could fight 3 of.
No, shut the fuck up. 1 second. I also only just saw your message, Mal. Of course you fucking join. You cuck.
I'm an anxious bee and I have to ask sometimes.
Yeah, of course.
You ask?
Yes, and then Savannah said, come fight me, and I said, all right, bet.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, we are going to do something a little special. A friend of mine is doing a 24-hour charity stream for Extra Life.
Ooh.
It's actually one of our fellow Darklings. It's one of your fellow Darklings. So give them, to give them all the love. And I will see you all Tuesday. Bye.
Bye.